たよ。そっちはどんな天気かな。空港で約束したよね。すぐまた会おうねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々。君がそばにいたらな。一緒に見た打ち上げ花火。来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよね。もうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる。寝る前に月に込めた愛してる。あなたに届いたかな。カーテンを開けて朝の光を浴びる。窓を開けると優しい風が吹いた。今日もいい朝。コーヒーを飲みながらニュースを見る。誰かが活躍してる姿とっても元気が出る。明るいニュースで溢れたらいいのにな。 Good morning Good morning 今日も一日頑張ろう。 Good morning Good morning 今日も一日輝く。 Yes鏡の前に立ってメイクを始める。噂のCCクリームがいい感じ。今日もいい朝。毎日頑張ってるご褒美に買ったシャネルのリップスティック。発色が良くてとっても可愛い。髪の毛はどんなスタイルにしようかな。あーこんな時間もう行かなくちゃ。 Good morning Good morning 今日も私らしくいよう。 Good morning Good morning 今日も私は最高。 Have a nice day。
This is Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. That's right, they call me Keen and I'm a translating machine. I read the stories in Japanese and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word I like, I teach the meaning and then I post this on YouTube and then we find some words again. Kodomo ga jama suru wa muku mama. Slam the ga tackled out. Good morning, mama. So sit back and just vibe. Hit that follow, hit subscribe. Stick around if you please and maybe learn some Japanese. Oh, hi. Welcome in. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Don't mind the very dirty living room. みんな元気でしょうか？ちゃんとマイク聞こえてるよな。Yes, okay. So, today we're going to be playing Bravely Default. Yes, we'll be playing... Never mind, I thought I saw something, it wasn't there. We're going to be playing Bravely Default and play it in Japanese. Translating as we go. I'll be translating, you'll be translating, we'll be learning a little bit, okay? So, congratulations to Maxim with getting the first. You need to find it. Well, yeah, actually, you kind of got it. You need to find the zipper, this line. Hold it with one finger. Push with the other finger. I'm just using my fingers like this. Okay. Yeah, let me set it up, I guess. Without further ado. Hey, Bearpender-san. おはようね。どうした？おはよう？おはよう？Why are you going into standby mode? I just turned it on. That's just a little bit frustrating when you have I'm trying to switch to an HDMI that wants to default back to whatever's on, which is my computer. And you turn on the switch, but you don't push buttons fast enough in that like first 5 seconds. It just turns right back off. No. We missed Bravely Default last week. This is gonna be the first time in a while we play this game. I hope I wasn't like in front of a boss and in dire need of training, because I didn't do it. But I'm really excited about today because I got a new, I got a new Be Right Back screen in that for the 3-minute breaks, you will see a random Be Right Back screen, one of 3. 2 of them we've already seen before. One is brand new. If you're watching the longer one, which you'll actually be able to see first thing today when I take my son to school, you'll see all 3 in succession. Session. That's pretty cool. Yeah, so I'm excited about that. Ooh! Let's get our notes open. Of course, they're on that side. I don't eat your cereal. Aiden's yelling at Leon. He's going, Leon, eat your cereal. Okay. Give me a sec, I had to switch it so that I could get my my stuff's over here. Why was I trying to open? Oh yeah, notes. Uh-oh. Try your best to eat it, and if you can't finish it, I'll eat it. Uh-oh. Okay. You can drink it, though. I believe in you. Let's see. Wow, we're already 37 hours into the game. Let's go. Further than I thought. Notes are taking forever to open. Oh, I get it. They're on the right side again, just like everything else. Oof. Aiden. Aiden. Thank you. Got it. That's right. Call me Oto-san. Actually, my kids call me Papa, though. This is quite common for, a lot of kids do call their dads Oto-san. A lot of them actually call him Papa as well. Today is Bravely Default. Dozo. Oh, it's doing that thing. It's doing the thing! I forgot it does the thing. Don't do the thing. Don't do the thing, okay? You understand? Thank you. Thank you for stopping doing the thing. Have you heard of a manga called Oyasumi Pun Pun? No sound on what? On the alerts? On the, I heard it. How did I hear it and you didn't hear it? I heard it and I'm sharing my desktop audio, so I'm trying to figure out why. You can hear everything else, you can hear the game and me? Audio output capture, yes. No game music either. Well, that's weird. I see it moving. Audio output capture. Well, that's weird. No. How about now? That's so weird. Why was audio output capture on monitor only? That doesn't make any sense. Audio output capture is basically everything I hear, I make so you can hear too, but it was for some reason set to only I hear what I can hear. I would have never said it that way. Thank you for letting me know so I could fix it. The gacha was Dad. Oto-san. Okay. 編成神積あいつに俺たちの舞台はやられたんだ. Okay, this is where we just met Idea's old sword training teacher. And he's on the bad team. He's a bad guy. That's unfortunate. でも覚えば、あの時俺たちは見逃してもらったのかもしれないな. Okay, so He's a bad dude, but he's kind of nice. Which is different from Otto-san. Yes, definitely. That would be... That's fun. Still waking up. Okay, so Darts is a part of this. Right now, what's going on is there's a country where there's two factions. It's split up into two. I don't think it's necessarily a revolt, but anyway, the bad guys are helping the side that you wouldn't want to win. And Darts is on the other side. But he says that my what do we call it? A party of army people. I don't know war so much that it's hard to translate always. But my brigade, my troop, that's the word. My troop was done in by that guy, by that swordsman guy. And now that I think about it, he may have actually let us live. He let us go. あんなにさやかそうに見えるのに、そう旅系を、何これ、出た時の、さっき、滅殺感ときたら、he was so calm all the time, but the second he swings his sword, there's the sakki. How do we say sakki? Intention to kill in his eyes. And the overwhelming power. Thirst for blood, determination to kill. 思い出しただけでもやられた傷がうずくぜ. Just remembering it makes the wounds I got from that battle hurt again. その政権であり、美兵団国鉄なんだっけ、刃の団長がイデアの首相とはな。To think that he's got such a holy blade, and yet he's also the leader of their leader of the mercenary black steel blades, and also Idea's sword master, sword teacher. ごめん、またみんなに、隠し事をしちゃってね。でも信じたくなかったんだ。Oh, that was Idea. Should have said that in Idea's voice, but I'm so sorry. I kept another secret, but I didn't want to believe it. 辛いのであれば、ここで降りてもらっても構いません。If it's difficult for you, you don't have to go on with us. 共に旅することは、強制しているわけではありませんから。It's not like we're forcing you to travel with us. え？アニエス、そんな言い方。アニエス、that's not how you'd say that. 私には立ち止まってる暇も迷ってる暇もないのです。先を進みましょう。Wow. I don't have time to be stopping or wavering. Let's hurry on. Okay. We play game now. We play the game. Oh, by the way, did you know that whether you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, you already know what I'm about to say from there. Because, I just want to say, I'm also on YouTube. Or to you guys on Twitch, I'm also on, or you guys on YouTube, I'm also on Twitch. Look, search for Keen Reflex on the other preferred platform if you like to use both. If you are watching YouTube, make sure to hit that like button. It helps the algorithm. Oh, Maxim. I was on it today, Maxim, but thank you. Make sure to smash that like button. Okay, let's remember how to play this game. Yeah. Oh, you know what? I had an auto. That'll remind me. Reminded me what I was doing. Which one was it, though? This looks good. Woo! Yo! Yo. I have to go teach class though. I usually make it back before you have to go on Tuesday. Okay. Good luck with class. Tell them all about Keen Reflex. I'm just kidding. Have a wonderful class, dude. It's nice to see you, bud. We have 37 minutes. You got a lot of time, bud. No rush. And if you... Okay, fine. It's okay. Yeah, let's finish it. Yeah. Okay, Can I not make a new one where... Okay, oh jeez. Okay, here we go. No problem. We need to refigure out our auto. Okay. I think you had too much. But finish it. Attack once, and then she puts something on her blade. Let's do Kyra, and then she mugs. That's the regular attack. She apparently just attacked 4 times. Does not have any cool abilities? I guess not. So now, because they, what's his face? Alright, what I was doing was... right. Recovery, okay. This is now a red mage, just got... Hey Ruby, how's it going? Thank you. Thank you for the check-in. He's got auto Aspire Blade on, which means his physical attack absorbs MP. I think it's Yeah. But I think it attacks the MP too, so it's not really doing damage, but actually I don't remember. But the important thing is I get MP back. So for the auto, I need to make it to where every time he's attacking once before he then uses a magic. That way he's always recovering MP. The only person who doesn't recover MP in her auto combo is Aeneas, which is why she's out of MP. Am I? Glad you're right. Yeah, doing good. I'm excited because, okay, guys, definitely stick around if you gotta do the lurkies, it's fine. Definitely stick around for, like, on the hour, this next hour. As when I take my kid to school, basically I set it up where, hey, Aiden, hands out of your pants. Boys. Set it up to where my be right back screen. So if it's just a regular 3-minute, it'll show one of 3 random be right back screens. 2 of which you guys have seen, 1 of which is brand new. However, for the long break, if it's a long break like when I'm taking Lana to school, which takes about 10 minutes, it's usually be 3 or 4 things of the same one, which is why my wife is like, hey, you need to make some variety. You'll see the 3 in succession, technically on the loop if you get to the 4th. So you get to see the new one. Not only will you get to see all 3 of them together, you're, like I said, not new. A little bit new, but the video itself is the same. Yeah, so look forward to the new song by my wife and new background, new be right back screen. Hey, then watch.
ようこそ風の巫女様。そして皆さんもようこそ。盾派の司令官を務めるダニエル・グッドマンです。
Daniel Goodman. Sounds like a good guy. Welcome, Win Vestal and everybody else. I'm the commander of the shields, Daniel Goodman.
ラッツから報告は受けています。ラッツを送り届けてくれたそうで感謝します。
I've heard from Darts. It seems that you've brought rats home safely, or maybe we can call them larts. I don't know. They're supposed to, I feel like they're supposed to rhyme these 2 names, Latze and Latze. Let's call them Darts and Larts instead of rats. I heard you brought him home safely. Thank you very much. Your voice is a little bit low compared to the game, or the game is a bit loud. The kids are messing with my mic again. Thank you. Now is it better? See, I have it right off screen lately, but there's this thing right here. This controls the volume of my voice. It's supposed to be all the way up. It was like halfway down, if not more. Which is frustrating because it throws off the whole balance, right? It does look very fidgetable. It is. I wish I could just not have it because I change all of the audio like in OBS or on my Stream Deck. Now it's perfect. Good. Thank you for always troubleshooting with me, guys. There was also lack of game music in the beginning. I have no idea why. I have one. So because I often play games on PC, I have everything on my OBS. I have it to where it's monitor only, so only I hear it. And then I have one thing that's basically desktop audio capture, right? So then technically you guys all hear it. anything I can hear, you can hear better. No, you can hear. And for some reason, I don't know why I don't feel like I would. Just, hey, Ari-chan and Ari-chan on YouTube and Twitch. Oh yeah, so for some reason I had that desktop capture, which the whole purpose is so that you guys can hear everything I can hear, was set to monitor only, so only I can hear it. What's the point in that? What's that?誰かパパ呼んだ? Yoka. Lots of troubleshooting this morning. お互い様です。僕らも2人には助けてもらいましたし。It goes both ways. They helped us. I forget what they helped us with, but they helped us out too.
それにしても牽制を撃退するとはまだお若いのに大したものですよ。
Even so, for you to 撃退する, I think he just kind of was like, I'll leave you be. For you to drive off that holy blade, meaning that guy or Shisho. You guys are pretty strong even for being so young. Koremario, arigato Ari-chan san. My wife is in chat 3 times now. Twice on YouTube, once on Twitch. She didn't make multiple profiles to support me with multiple profiles. They're all her own. She's got her Melody the Red Panda one, and then a new sleep music channel that she's doing.
そんな皆さんに協力してもらえるなら100人力です。
Promise.
これで我ら縦派は盛り返せる。
If we can get your cooperation, that would be so amazing. It'll make everybody really excited. What was I gonna? Was I gonna look up something? Why do I have this up? Oh, I remember what I was gonna do. I never opened Twitch or anything to I forgot my lurks. I wonder if lurks really are not working like they're supposed to anymore. Actually, that would make sense because my numbers look lower than what I think they are usually at this time. Did you guys hear about... Well, actually, I don't really want to say too much because I feel like the new information kind of disinsinuates? What's the word? Unmotivates people to lurk. I'm gonna lurk anyway. I don't know how much of this is true, but there's several clips of people like say that Twitch has changed. Hey Christina, how's it going? I appreciate the lurk. You're not on right now, are you? I didn't see you. Though I have so many people. Oh, Ali's on today. Well, you know, I don't care what I've been told. I'm gonna... Oh, no, Ali's not on. They're gone. But apparently, like, lurks... There's speculation that lurks, like, don't count anymore if you don't chat every once in a while. And also that you can't lurk more than 2. But... I think regardless, I'm gonna continue my lurks as I would anyway. Even if there's the chance that they're counting.
撃退はしていません。相手が勝手に退いただけで。
I was gonna say.
それに私は戦争に加担しに来たのではないのです。
I think this is so cold. The coldest protagonist. We didn't fight him back. He just decided to leave. Which is kind of what happened because I think he's kind of given us a chance because for one, I think some other place was getting attacked or something. And also, he didn't want to kill his he didn't want to kill Lydia, even though she's now fighting for the other side. Yeah. But yeah, anyway, so she says, and besides, I haven't come to join your war.
ミコは私は戦争には介入しません。勘違いしていただいては困ります。
The wind vessel, I will not be a part of your war. Please don't misunderstand.
そうですか。
I see.
アニエス、もう少し言い方には気を使った方がいいって。
I'm telling you, Anis, you need to figure out a way to use your words.
だって私は
Well, I
では皆さんには何か別の理由があってこの国へ。
So you guys have a different reason to come here then?
私の使命は火のクリスタルを解放すること。それが終わればすぐにこの地を立つつもりです。
So cold. So cold, Sumitai! My mission, my, there's gotta be a better word we can use in English than destiny or mission, because both are not on the mark. Obligation, duty. Mission seems to be the closest that I can. My mission is to free the fire crystal. Once that's over, I plan to leave this place immediately.
亡き火の巫女様の代わりにあの荒れ狂うマグマを沈めようとおっしゃるか。
So you're saying you're going to replace the fire crystal, the late fire crystal, fire vestal, and calm that magma, huh?
その通りです。だから教えてください。あの神殿へ行く方法を。
That is correct. So please tell me, how do I get to the shrine?
方法です。我々としてもいろいろな方法を試しているのですが、まだ突破口はなく。
Way to get there, huh? We've been trying everything, but we've been trying a lot of things, but we still haven't figured out. Still haven't figured out how to get there.
そうですか。
I see.
お役に立てず申し訳ない。しかし、ぜひ協力させてください。なんとか方法を探してみます。
I'm so sorry to not be useful to you, but please, cooperate with us. Please help us with this war. I promise we'll figure out a way.
戦争には協力できませんが、いいのですか？
Hey, what? You know this, God. Did he not just say 協力してください? Okay, maybe what he means that to help her out with something other than the war? I don't know. I can't help you with the war. Are you sure it's okay?
もちろんです。我ら盾派は巫女様ご一行を歓迎しますよ。どうぞ街で旅の疲れを癒してください。
Of course. We would love to be us shields. Aiden. Thank you. We shields would love to be of help to the Wind Vestal. Please come to our village and heal up.
巫女様たちを案内してあげてくれ。
That's please show the Wind Vestal and friends to the way.
何のお手伝いもできなくて。
I'm so sorry we can't even help.
いや、気にしないでください。戦争は我々軍人の仕事ですから。
Don't worry about it. The war is for us army folk anyway. Probably could have taught you a few words in there, eh? Sure coulda, woulda. Ugh, the party chats. グードマンさんっていい人ですね。偉そうにしてないし、無理強いもしてこないし。Wait, Did Tiz said that? I could have sworn Darts said that, which I thought it was. Must have been Tiz though. It's the only thing that makes sense with the words up here. そうだろう。建派の誰からも、兵士だけではなく、町の人からも尊敬されているんだ。Mr. Goodman seems like a good guy, Tiz said. Of course he is. He's loved by everybody in the war and even the town. あの人のおかげで、建派は、来る、どう忘れしてる。忘れちゃった。言葉、なぜか。There's a lot of words that at first glance, I can't remember how to read it, but this one bothers me because this is really 崩れる。崩れずに持ちこたえてるし、that one's an easy one, so I needed to remember. It was bothering me. 結束できてるって言ってもいい。それにな、あの人は、孫州防衛っていうこの国の寄付を実に実験している。俺たちは何かを奪うために戦争はしねえ。絶対にな。Oh, I'm gonna summarize by the way, guys, don't worry. なあ、ところでティズ。Well, I guess since now the subject is changing, I'll just say he's basically he's a good guy and he'd never do war for the sake of stealing things or, just for benefit. ミコ様とイディアちゃんはなんで機嫌悪いんだ? By the way, Tiz, what's wrong with Ide and Anius? それは女性にはいろいろあるのさ。所詮それだけで、そうだぞ。そうか、いろいろあんのか。女の子って難しいな。Basically. Hey, but the girls, yeah, that was a difficult one. He was basically saying a bunch of stuff like, I would never do something as terrible as what Idia's friends are doing, but he didn't know that they're Idia's friends. And also he's saying that he's such a nice guy, I can't believe anybody wouldn't want to cooperate with him, kind of stuff. So Anies is like,
Back.
Everything's so expensive. Oh, even those are cool. We need to save up our monies. How do we get more monies? I feel like I've already done those things. I think everything's maxed, isn't it? Yeah. Okay then. We finished that part. Now we're going to the town, it seems. What happened? Oh, we charmed him. Let's go. Kyugeki. Okay. Actually, see, we also got recovery the other battle. What was that? Oops. Joking, not attack you up. Boo. Okay, I get 2 BP whenever somebody's giving me a bad status effect. What's this other, the new one he got? Oh, nice. And we get a, what do we call it? Preemptive attack. We get extra BP. Lots of BP stuff. Why not? Oh, you're good, you're good. By the way, guys, I totally forgot to mention, and I want to start pushing this more, especially for our beginner learners, that if you go to the merch shop, and open this, you go to my merch shop, and this isn't, oh wow, it shows that I'm live on here now. What happens if I click there? Oh, that's awesome. I had no idea. Anyway, so where is it? Oh, here. If you go down to here, Hiragana practice worksheets. I put this on sale for when Hiragana was coming out from, I don't think it was over $5. I think it was $3, but it's free. And I've kept it free since. So if you click on that, you can download this. Gift to Twitch chat, that's so funny. They've added stuff. But it's free, so you don't need to gift it. What would happen if you gift a free thing to... That's interesting. I highly recommend, if you're still learning Hiragana, download this, like one... No, Aiden, please stop screaming. No yelling, thank you. I highly recommend you download this and work on them while you watch the stream. Yeah. Wonder what happens when you gift to. It's so weird that you can do a free gift though. Anyway, yeah, and if you're on a different level, you have some other kind of worksheets or homework to do, I recommend doing it while watching the stream, whether you're interacting or not, because here's the best thing, if you have trouble with anything, you have somebody to ask. Kids will be kids, I know, but they know that this is stream time and they need to stop being picked up by the mic. They can be normal, they can talk and have fun and play in the background, but they're like yelling really loud. You can probably hear them now. How's it going, Jazzer? Okay, Naoka, you got 10 minutes, okay? Keep it on, keep it on, keep it on. Nice. In fact, actually, we're gonna go in 7 minutes. So welcome to our, the to Baruto Shirito, kind of balt shirt. They're so loud. What do we call it? We killed that anyway. Taking a break from learning games? Yeah. I was getting bored. Did you like those? They're still technically part of it, but I also kind of want to catch up with a lot of games. As in like finish games, the main ones. And yeah, I didn't have any really fun ones in mind right now. Base of operations is the word I was looking for. This game is hard when there's so many things pulling your focus. Yes, and especially when you're doing 7 RPGs at the same time. Hi Green Slate, ohayou gozaimasu.
すごい熱ねえこの街溶岩に飲み込まれちゃったりしない大丈夫
Wow, it's so hot. This town isn't gonna get sucked into the magma, or not sucked into. Run over. The magma is gonna hit this town, right? Are you guys okay?
これ以上ひどくなるようなら避難も考えねえといけなくなるかもしれねえな。
Oh, genki desu ka? Genki da yo. By the way, Green Slade, 何が作ってくれた？YouTube めっちゃ震えてんだけど。大丈夫？Ada-chan has made Torifuru. Nama choco kai. Nama choco. Chocolate. And look at this cool staff toothpick I got. Or not toothpick, but stabber. You know, like food stabber. Try this out. Ooh, tara. めっちゃ美味しい。ココアが入ってくる。深み。美味しい。濃い。めっちゃ濃い。食べた？これ。美味しいね。ココアが。I have so much cocoa powder around it that I like inhaled some when I was eating it. And I promise it's good and it's delicious. これ以上ひどくなるようなら避難も考えねえといけなくなるかもしれねえな。Gets any worse than this, we may have to evacuate. Hinan, we need to learn words here, guys. You're here to learn, right? Hinan. I need to focus more on it, especially for those who watch and aren't sure the YouTube like VODs. I think I need to jump right into the studying, right? So they know what the purpose of this stream is. Hinan. Let's do Hinan Suru. Hinan Suru. Thank you, Jerb. Yes, I can Japanese shabereru. This is to evacuate.
Okay, why is it upside down? It's upside down!
That being said, I don't know if we can
火の巫女様がお亡くなりに
say
なっ
something really easy.
た火山はずっと荒れ狂ってんだよ。
Okay, Leon, 3 minutes. Let's get ready. Make sure everything is ready, bud. That's a neat looking kanji. Which one? Hinan? Do you like Hinan? So the first one means to evade. And the second one... The second one means difficult, but it can also mean like trouble. So you're evading trouble by evacuating. That sound bit always gets me. Yeah, it's pretty funny. I do in 1 minute 46 seconds because I've snoozed it 3 times. I can't do it any longer. I am gonna have to take that break. This is gonna be a slightly longer break because I do need to take my son to school. It is across the street, so it takes about 10 minutes. I would definitely stick around because I have updated my Be Right Back screen to where there are now 3 random ones that'll start, and if it's a longer one like this one, like you're about to see, you'll get to see all 3 of them. And there's a new one. Okay, there's two that you've already seen that I put back in there as possible random ones, and then one is completely new. It's a new song that nobody's heard outside of this house. By my wife, and that's pretty cool. So definitely stick around for that. If you want to avoid the ads on Twitch during the this break, so you can see everything, you can check it. You can switch over to YouTube during the break, so we're also on YouTube. I'm trying to get that. I probably have a. Okay, 30 seconds, and I gotta do that. I have a time. I can't stop the last because I've snoozed it too many times. Yeah, definitely check that out. I think all 3 Be Right Back screens are really cool, so I'd love you guys to check that out. If you're worried about missing the first 3 minutes because due to ads of Twitch, go ahead and watch it on YouTube, but then come back. Come back. Okay, I will see you guys. I gotta go. I'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. Enjoy the new Be Right Back screen.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, the pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。何でしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan.
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
あ、
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned yet. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana that get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry.
warriors from the moment we're born. We are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey yeah, oh 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 hey yeah, oh 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 yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin, and wish that the morning will never come. But you can be lost feelings, I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say gambale and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers maybe tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe it with your heart and soul. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 Let's get up. Come on, stand up, warriors. Come on, stand up, warriors. Let's get up. Let's get up and let's win now. We are warriors. We are warriors. We are warriors. Let's get up and let's win now. Come on, stand up, warriors. 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 きたあの子変わってるねきっと音楽やってるからじゃないまた通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらねどうしたら普通になれるの私だってみんなみたいになりたいよいくら考えてもわからないTell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ変わり者って言いたいんでしょ十分わかってるってば Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boyこの世で一番の普通でいたいのにものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらねなんで私は普通じゃないの私とみんなは何が違うの誰か私に教えてよ Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるのこんな普通じゃない私のこといつ出会えるのかな Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hira Dex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
Ari-chan.
はーい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, you can use it to attack the hiragana. Try selecting Shout from the menu and find the pronunciation you just learned.
あ、
Great job! Ari-chan will automatically come to teach you the pronunciation of hiragana you haven't learned. After that, you'll need to consume 10 channel points and use up 1 turn to summon her again. Let's continue to use this method to take out hiragana and get in our way. I'll always be here to help you in battle, so don't worry. Welcome back, Okada-san. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space where you express your Japanese while enjoying video games. I hope you guys enjoyed the new BR back screen. The new song, Warriors. Hi, Jerb. And thank you once again, I said it in chat, but thank you once again, Papa Joe and Julia. It's been a long time, Julia. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, and thank you for the hype train that you guys created. It has been, yeah. How goes things? Did I guess the song name correctly? Oh yeah. It is called Warriors. We are warriors. All the State Warriors want to use that for their theme song. Hold up. Yeah. So that would definitely work.
I know.
Great singing. Kawaii. Like I said, I'm good now. Good to hear. I think he is. He loves singing. Even like songs that he doesn't know the words to, he still goes like the Golden song from K-pop Demon Hunters. Like all of he knows some of the lyrics, but the lyrics that he doesn't, he'll still be like born to be. But he's like, now he knows a lot of lyrics, but in the beginning he would still sing the whole thing, even the words he didn't know. Good job, little man. Yeah. Ours is going on our first field trip today. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, that's right. Mine is going on their first field trip soon. And I'm actually going with them because they gave us that option, and I asked him and he said yes. Come with us. Pumpkin patch. Well, that sounds like a better first field trip than ours. Ours is going to the library in October. Pumpkin patch would make a lot more sense. I did that when I was a kid. Now to think about it.
こんなところに住んでいる女性はよほど強靭な心を持っているんだろうな。
After the singing, you're just singing approximate sounds other than exact words anyway. Yeah. I'm sure all of the girls living here are what do we say? 強い女ってなんて言うんだっけ? Strong women って言わないかな. Libraries are, yeah, but in October though. It'll be fun. I mean, I could literally take him to the library anytime, though. Like, Pumpkin Patch is something that your mother father doesn't think to actually take you to, right? 温泉 Warriors ってバスケットボールチームなんや。そうそうそうそう。Oh, about the song Warriors. Thank you, Aiden. It's meant to be more RPG themed, if that makes sense. Tenshitachi, like warriors are like kind of warriors. And kind of comparing our life struggles to the video game and saying, hey, we're warriors, we can power through this, you can do it, right? Toshokan, yes. You need to make that yo small. Toshokan. Which you can do either by typing XYO or you can do it by typing SHO. But yeah, Toshokan. Man, I'm sure all the women are strong-spirited in this town.
強い女は嫌いじゃない。いや、むしろ好きだと言える。俺の求めている場所はここだったのか。
I don't mind strong women. In fact, I might even say I like them. I think this is the place that I've been looking for.
また始まった。
Yeah, so... Okay. Are you watching? Because it'll go fast. Let me show you on the notes here quick. So we have to, just type to. And then, so if it's a mixture with like she or something like that, and if the e's, you can just type, because it's basically like sho, S-H-O. That's what it sounds like too. So, S-H-O. S-H-O, and it automatically types the she and the small o. You could, this isn't the way I recommend it, but if you ever need to type a small letter by itself, maybe you already typed she for whatever reason and you want the small o, you can type X and then whatever the romaji is for the hiragana you want. So in this case, yo, and then I'll make it small. X, because the letter X isn't used in any romaji ever, and that's why that one's used for the small. So you could type in all small letters if you wanted, right? Oh, you know what? It doesn't actually work for letters that aren't meant to be small. Interesting. But you can, like, all of the vowels can be small because they're actually used small. Probably the yayus and yos because they're all used. Yeah. Hope that helps your writing, your typing. I'm surprised I never developed a single specific character for sho. You did it! Why do you think there should be a single specific character for sho? Is that to help with pronunciation, or are there other reasons for the small characters? Well, yes, the pronunciation would be different, Jowser. So what, even though he knew, he just didn't know how to type it. So I'm not calling translate out, but what he originally wrote was this. So this means each one is a separate sound. So this is Toshiokan. 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 When you put a small one next to that, then this is basically now one sound. This is sho. And there's a lot of these. There's sha, there's shu, there's sho. Basically, the majority of the characters that end in the e sound can be mixed with ya, yu, and yo to make I forget what these are called, but so like kya, kyu, and kyo. Without if they weren't small jaws, this would be shiya, shiyu, shiyo, kiya, kiyu, kiyo, but they're not. This is kya, kyu, kyo, shashu, sho, nya, nyu, nyo. What else we got? Kasatana, ひゃ、ひゅ、ひょ。浜やらはみゃみゅみょ。Why do I keep doing two? Mia, Mew. Oh, you guys can't see it, dang it! Myo. Amayara wa. So, Lia, do. Pretty much all of them except for the yas, because obviously. Yeah. Anytime there's an E sound, you can mix it with this. Shashu sho, kyakyu kyo, nyanyo, shashu hyo, mya myo myo, deru ryo. Right? Questions? Yeah, you couldn't see me, my bad. Hey, grind bass. An exaggeration's like, no, when you're thinking. Yeah, technically, this making the small like that is more of a manga thing. It's to show how people are saying it, like not normally. Yeah. So you'll see the small vowels. Usually it's the yayuyos that are part of the regular vocab, but sometimes you'll see especially a small e. I'm trying to think what's in normal words. But yeah, the ayueo is also often small, as Grindbase is saying, kind of like in manga kind of things, where it's showing how people are saying it. Kind of like how we use extra letters in English, maybe to show that people are like dragging on a word or something. It's not actual English. You know what I mean? V's in katakana are a bunch to me. Yeah, that's because the V sound doesn't exist in Japanese. And yeah, so they'll use a U and they make that henten, and that's va, but it's actually not pronounced va, it's pronounced ba. Like EV in Japanese is ibui. Because they can't say the V sound. So I just thought it was pertinent to the translating. No, it is. Not distracting at all. Ibui. Whoa. Yeah. Okay. Should I keep that on there? I don't think that's. Yeah, I'm going to delete. That was interesting to teach, but I don't know if without context it'd be like, what is this? Why are these all written out? Mata hajimata, it started again. Oh, he's talking about girls again, yeah. You're funny, ring a bell. Meet my daughter, Ibla.
街を一通り見て回ったらあんたたちも来てくれ。
Ibu. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna be heading to the commander's house. You guys should look at the town, and then you guys come.
ほら、街の真ん中に見えるあの屋敷だ。
Yeah, it's that town. It's that big mansion that you can see in the middle of the town.
じゃあよろしくな。
See you soon. See you there. More party chat? No more party chat. Slows me down. Yeah, I'll read and summarize. He's on. この街は悲しみに溢れています。戦争とはこんな時にも、こんなにも、悲しく、痛めなものなんですね。何も生み出さず、誰をも幸せにできないことを、なぜみんな続けているのでしょう。譲れないものがどちらの、陣営にもあるということだろう。罪もない人々の命を奪ってまで、それは守らなければならないものなんでしょうか。世界を滅ぼすほどの、災害が、訪れている今のこの状況でもすべきことなんでしょうか。深いなぁ。ね、深い。So, Anias is basically saying, I don't understand war. Why do we always have to hurt each other? And the Ring a Bell's like, well, both sides probably have something that they can't let go of. But is that really worth killing all these innocent lives? And when we have this big natural disaster happening in the world, wouldn't there be better ways to use your time? Ritoが自らが思う平和のために戦いをする。だがそれは他人にとっての平和とは限らない。Ooh. Should I have you guys... This is... This is 深い. You guys want to translate this one? This is a good one. You don't really need context. Context is they're talking about war. This is pretty good though. Okay, so Anias is talking about war. Why do we have to, why does everybody have to fight? Ring a Bell says, 人が自らが思う平和のために戦いをする。だがそれは他人にとっての平和とは限らない。That is such as a deep message, and I think that's got quite out here and there some kind of difficult translation points. But the overall message I think is pretty easy. Let's go over, maybe we can go over some vocab, okay? So let's see. Mizukara. You might have noticed that this is the Ji from Jibun, meaning self. Mizukara also means self, but it's often to mean when someone does it themselves, when usually it wouldn't. In this case, yeah, that's bad. That's a bad explanation. Give me a second. Explaining Mizukara over... Yeah. Personally, yeah. Oneself is Mizukara. Okay. Mizukara. One's self. Personally, right? Let's see. Another important word, heiwa. Heiwa is peace. Oops. We have, let's see, tatakai. Tatakai. A fight. Okay, Papa's a little bit busy right now, okay? Can you ask Mama? Can you ask Mama? Tanin. This is like other people. Strangers. Okay, and then there's also this kind of grammar point. Kagiranai. Means... this is more of a grammar point. But, to wa kagiranai. Basically means... it doesn't necessarily mean. Aiden-kun! Shizuka ni! It doesn't necessarily mean that. And then what we had before that. Okay, that being said, how would you translate this? 人が自らが思う平和のために戦いをする。だがそれは他人にとっての平和とは限らない。Good luck! I'm gonna type it out here soon. I was about to ask about it still being self in a way. Yeah, it's hard to teach mizukara in this particular sentence because it doesn't mean what mizukara usually is used for. So it's not this is a great sentence, but not the greatest sentence for teaching mizukara, if that makes sense. Good morning. Hey, Birdsong, how's it going? A little cheating because I remember this in the game. Do you? Well then, but go for it. Go for it. So I'm sorry. I'm gonna type that out for you guys. So how would you translate this? And go ahead and the great thing about being in the live stream, as far as the instead of just clips, is you can ask questions if you want to try and figure out the sentence, but there's something that's stumping you. Go ahead and ask questions, and I can ask you that, or I can answer that, and maybe we can help you arrive at your own answer. So, 人が自らが思う平和のために戦いをする。だが、それは他人にとっての平和とは限らない。Okay, I'm gonna leave that up for a little bit while you guys attempt that. I can't believe it's already, even though we did a 3-minute, it's already 6 minutes till break. Has it been that long? As we do have a fellow game dev in chat, so let me shout them out. Birdsong is making a wonderful game. Go check him out. Any progress on the game recently? Any new new developments? Birdsong flat out like quit his full-time job just to make this game, so he's really trying to make it work. Oh, I forgot to make this easier for you guys to read. Kai, Tanin, Kage. Okay, everything's correct. Yep. Put in some very pretty magic effects. That's my current task. Nice. I almost kind of want to talk about my current. Urusai na. Furiga button is so cool. I mean, it's built into Word. It's. I'm surprised. So, in case you're curious, Grindbase, and let me actually share my full screen because I don't think you could see. You probably can't see it on if I just show you the notes. So it's up here. You click this, and then you can basically choose. If, for example, you had like one of those weird ones like in manga where they put like an English word or something, and then they put the Japanese in the furigana instead, or like a word where they say handangun, but then which means, you know, the oops, forgot the word. The revolution doing people. What are those? but it's actually their name instead, and so you put like the name of the like unicorn overlords. I don't know. If you want to do something special like that, you can type that in here. Or there's also the times where it just guesses wrong because there's two possible ways to say a thing, like editor and hierator. Sorry, yeah, hierator. So yeah, you get to choose everything right here and make sure that it's right. So I could type in like, this is actually pronounced this way, right? It shows it up there. But yeah, it's just right here. If you have a, I think maybe you'd have to have your settings in Japanese for the word, but yeah. Stop sharing left screen. There you go. Can you imagine it with it loud enough to be picked up easily by the mic? You could hear the train? Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, it is right next to the house, but what's really ridiculous is they put in a little thing where it goes ding 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 when it's coming up, so like, we know you're coming. There's no point in honking your horn. And say I haven't messed around in a word for Japanese, yeah. Well, current task is you guys are translating this. I'm waiting for you guys to translate this. Be lucky, my friend. Have a great stream. Thank you, I appreciate it. And actually, oh, stupid timing. I probably should have just ran the ads Ads are gonna go in 2.5 minutes. Can I do translate this in 2.5 minutes, or should I wait till after ads? What do you guys think? You know, I think we're gonna take a 2-minute break. I think that's better than trying to. I don't want to rush it and make it not as good at a translation, because I haven't actually even thought in my mind exactly how I'm gonna translate it. I just kind of do it. I do it on the fly. Does Japan have cargo trains of that style? Yes. Well, not of that style. They have cargo trains. They still go heckin' fast. I don't understand why cargo trains are going like 5 miles an hour. Like, there got to be a better way. I thought the whole point of trains was that they're supposed to be faster. And they're running on similar tracks, but yeah. I see cargo trains. I don't know the specifics of when they're running or whatnot, but I see them. Used to see them, I guess, when I was in Japan. We're gonna go ahead and take that. We've actually changed it because because all of the songs are about 3 minutes anyway, and I think if we have a little bit less breaks, it'd be nice. We switched from 2-minute to 3-minute breaks. That also means that it'll be, instead of 40 minutes before a break, it'll be 60 minutes. So there's that. I've seen trains go through it went pretty fast nowhere near residence. Yeah. This is in the US or in Japan? Go fight for what they think of as peace. Oh, that's just, sorry. I won't read that because that's, yeah. We're gonna take that 3-minute break. We'll come back. Thank you for answering that pair, Benderson. Everybody else, go for it. You can write it down on your own piece of paper if you're embarrassed for any reason to write it out. But yeah, please do attempt this no matter what level you are, and then compare your notes when we get back. Okay? Oh, I'm so sorry, Houses. Yeah, of course, in Canada. Well, your trains are probably much better than ours. This place seems terrible for trains. Yeah. See you guys in 3 minutes. 3分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。何が出る?
From the moment we're born, we are fighting a battle called life. It's a one-time opportunity. Hey, yeah. Hey, yeah. Yeah. Running is something, losing on something. Sometimes you feel as if you are stuck in a sin. And wish all the morning will never come, but you can be lost feelings. I know you can. Come on, stand up, warriors. The fight is not over yet, and hope remains. Come on, stand up, warriors. We haven't lost yet, and hope remains. We can always win, no matter how hard we try. Let's get up and let's win now. Don't give up, you say somebody and all that. I know something are easier said than done. The barriers may be tall a bit, but you knew that before you began. But those who say they can do it, those who believe in themselves, they become the victors. You can fail, but never lose. Believe it with your heart and soul. Come on, stand
What the heck? My main button wasn't working. I pushed it like 5 times. Welcome back, okay, inside. You're watching Keen Reflex. This is a space for you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video game. We do have this challenge question here. I haven't even thought about how I'm going to translate it. I'm going to think now. But I hope you guys translate it at home, whether it be on your own paper or on screen in the chat. Hey, Aiden. Aiden-kun. Aiden-kun. Let's be a little quiet, okay? That's okay. You try again. You stand up and try it again. Okay, so I tasked you to translate this. Ring a Bell says, 人が自らを思う平和のために戦いをする。だがそれは他人にとっての平和とは限らない。I was trying to like slow down and that threw me off. だがそれは他人にとっての平和とは限らない。Okay? So, first of all, who was that just came in? Welcome in, Jerb. When I hear Warriors, all I can think about is that quote from the movie The Warriors. Warriors, come out and play! I don't think I feel like I've heard that, but not. I feel like I've heard that phrase, but I don't think I've actually seen that movie. It's interesting. Well, you'll have to link that in Discord. Okay, going back to here. So first, we're gonna go with our topic is people, right? Okay, give me a second. Aiden-kun, I need to record a clip. Please stop yelling, okay? Shh. Okay? Use the gun. Please. Okay, I'm just gonna start over because otherwise. Aiden-kun, go upstairs. 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 I'm just gonna this is gonna take forever to cut if I don't just say the beginning again. Good job, bud. I'm proud of you. Now please play upstairs. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna start over because I need to clip this all, and then I'm gonna have to make it into like 5 clips. One of those movie quotes everyone knows, like "Hasta la vista, baby," or "You can't handle the truth," right? Okay, for the purpose of the clip, I'm gonna do the intro of this again. So, I tasked you with translating this. Ring a Bell says, 人が自らが思う平和のために戦いをする。だが、それは他人にとっての平和とは限らない。Okay? So let's go with this first part. 人が is people as our topic. And then in English we need our verb, right? So 戦いをする. Right? So people fight, right? And then we have no tameni, so for. So what do we fight for in here? 自らが思う平和. All right, so what the self, what those, in this case, what those people think of as peace, right? So I might change this, especially because of the second half. Well, you know, actually, we'll do it exactly how the Japanese is. People fight for what they think is, and we might put quotes on this, is peace. Right? Because in this case, in English, we know that if we put quotes over here, it's basically saying it's our peace and not necessarily somebody else's peace, which is exactly what we're going for in the second half, right? Daga sorewa. So daga is basically a kind of a fancy desuga, dakedo, right? This is just a however. All right. So however, sorewa, that is, right? So, and then we have tanin here. Tanin ni totte. In English. So we have for others. And then ni totte is basically tanin ni totte. Tanin ni totte. How do you translate just nitotte in English? From the standpoint of, yeah. That's a good way to put it. So yeah, tanin totte is like from the standpoint of other people, of others. We're not going to translate it that way, but that's the meaning. No heiwa, all right. So they're from the standpoint of them, their peace. And then I taught you this towa kagiranai is basically it doesn't necessarily mean that, or it's not necessarily, right? So let's translate that as however, that is not necessarily. Let's use the same. These words, the same, aren't in the Japanese, but it just makes the English sentence work better. The same peace that others think of. Once again, think of is not there either, but technically the Japanese just says this is not necessarily their others' peace. That doesn't quite work in English, right? So that is not necessarily the same peace that others think of. People fight for what they think is peace. However, that is not necessarily the same peace that others think of. 人が自らが思う平和のために戦いをする。だがそれは他人にとっての平和とは限らない。Great job. If you have questions, please leave them in chat or yeah, please leave them in chat. Or if you have another translation, or please let me know. I'd love to hear it. Good job, guys. This is a tough one. I wouldn't be surprised if people had questions. That was a very tough one. According to is more like ni yoru to. So it's more, because according to in English is kind of saying like this person said that, but ni totte doesn't have anything to do with them saying anything. If that makes sense. But thank you for the contribution so that I could talk about it though, Jerb. Done? Oh, you did it? Did you write yours down? I believe somebody, Hairbender said, people fight for what they think of as peace, but that isn't necessarily peace according to others. Yeah, you got the same. Hairbender clearly understood the meaning. We just translated it a slightly different way. And then Grandbase was saying you had trouble for not really a meme, but there is a new GIF. It's not a meme. So daga sore wa? Are you saying that you're stuck on the second half, or you're specifically stuck on the daga sore wa meaning? If so, I'll explain it once more just in case. Okay. You understand it now? Okay. Thank you. I'd love to move on then, but even if later on anybody can ask questions. Ooh, that was a tough one. Well done, guys. Nice to know. Go on. Meme. Having trouble concentrating today. Okay, what do we got? Is it not funny? Oh, you put it in Warriors come out to play. Well, this is a meme though. Okay. I mean, it's something to add to the thing, yeah. Well, I'm gonna save it to the thing. We always save this in meme. Keen puts hands together. I do get to read when I go to save it. I can see what you named it, by the way. Keen put hands together. I have in my meme folder Kuru Kuru Chocobo, Keen Anguish Squint, Keen Baby Dance 2, Keen Banzai Kampai. I like the names. Okay, that's been added there. That'll pop up when you see Oddball now. I now, even just glancing at this, well, should we play it? Is it only going to be that one?
It wasn't
No,
easy.
well, of course there's a 14-second. You know what? You go watch it yourself. This is a long commercial we have to listen to. Whew. It was a great one to translate. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, ooh, we got to do that one. However, I knew it was also going to be very challenging, so I hope I didn't scare anybody away. But I think that was fun. I had to look up Mizukata. Is it just like Jibun, but when the speaker isn't the subject? So the way Mizukata is often when the speaker isn't the subject. Jibun is often used in general as well when it's not the subject. Pairbender, if you're thinking about people using Jibun to mean themselves, that's actually a whole again. That's like in Kansai. In Kansai, they usually mean it to mean you, and in Tokyo, they mean it to mean I. Like if you say Jibun ga as a subject, then in Tokyo it means I am, and in Kansai it means you are. But usually Jibun well, let me just say, Jibun is often used when we're talking about in general. When men, when dogs, and then they say Jibun, then they know that you're talking about they themselves. They do their own, whatever. Mizukata often means, this isn't the example we just read isn't an example of this, but almost every time I see Mizukata is when trying to think of the example. When something, let's say like there's a criminal, and then they decide to go to the police office themselves, right? Instead of and turn themselves in, right? Let's forget about the word, the fact that there is a word to just say turn yourself in, but you wouldn't expect them to do it themselves, and so you add that word, Mizukara, keisatsu ni ikimashita, right? They went themselves, as opposed to somebody taking them in, right? Unusual rumbling on the stream audio. It's not the water that's in the background. Ohayo, hey, yokoso. Wonder if it's often used like we use one or oneself when talking about people in general. Yes, it is, Grain Base. Yes. Specifically, Jibun is used like that. And then Mizukata, yeah, there is it's called ambience. Yeah, but is it the ambience music, or yeah, that's going on, or are you hearing something else, Telsus? I can see how that sounds like what did you say? Rumbling. They're not a train right now. Here. She's after that super deep conversation, she's like, I don't understand. Shut up for a second, Keen. Shut up, Keen. No, that's the ambience, tells us. That's in the game. I'm pretty sure. Let's get out of this place, and we'll double check. You think you got it? I'm still trying to think, yeah, let me see if I can get a clear explanation of Jibun versus Mizukata. But those are the two ways to summarize, I often hear Jibun being used just to say one or oneself in general. And I often hear Mizukata to talk about when somebody does something themselves as opposed to being forced to do it like you'd expect.
撃と
There's probably more nuance to it, but that's the best that I can think of right now. Welcome back, Maxime. Did you already finish your thing? Your class? Okay, let's continue on. ただ派と剣派、そう方の立場がどうであれ、殺し合っていることは事実なのですから。In the end, both the shields and the swords are still fighting and killing each other. That's the truth. 人が集まれば集まるだけ、たくさんの感情が生まれる。正義や事実もまた。Ring a bell just keep getting deeper and deeper, and Anius is just like, The more that people gather, the more emotions are going to arise. Just like righteousness and truth. 多数の感情も生み出された正義や事実に、この思いだけで争うことはとても難しい。Oh my goodness. Yeah, that's very... it's been an hour and a half. Hey, I don't know. I thought your classes were like 4 hours. Has it been an hour and a half? I mean, my classes are like 4 hours, but I get to play video games. Yeah. So, what was I saying? Righteousness and what is truth? They also make a lot of different emotions appear. Similar to what we were just talking about before. Everybody it has different versions of righteousness and truth, and so they fight over it. So it's a little bit difficult. でもさ、しょうがないことだ。手割り切るような生き方、僕はしたくないな。Okay, this is getting deep. Can we continue? Taking way too deep about war. I don't want to just say that it's something that can't be helped. 私も me too. 僕は少なくとも女性については割り切ったりしない。いつだって。持てる力のすべてを冷やしている。Okay. I definitely don't do that when it comes to women. I make sure to give it my all. やっぱりリンガベルはおバカだったか。Yeah, he's a fool as I thought. Okay. He's always got to make that women joke. I love women. We got it. You like women. Certified wife guy over here. Yeah. No, the jokes are funny. I'm calling them out. That's the whole point. We're all supposed to feel that way. Like, oh, come on, dude. He's still at least, what's the word? He's a woman chaser, but not necessarily a womanizer. He's a romantic. We just got Erora, which is pretty good. Dispel, Reflect. Also for Tiz's skills, the Time Mage, we got Gravity. Brings the enemy down to half HP, which would be great only on bosses, but I'll bet it doesn't work on bosses. Brings a Evade up, that's interesting, Veil. And then we can slow the entire enemy party. That's pretty good. Pretty good new magic. Looks like there should be an item over here. Right? That's just, if I were gonna hide an item, that's where I'd put it. Right? You guys all know if you've played RPGs enough, you know. You think like the developer, you're like, if I were the developer, I'd put an item here. It was there, right? I'm definitely not the only person who does that. Probably something, yeah. I'm just going to, let's see. Anias mainly does magic attacks, so I don't think that's what we want. Do they use shields? Who uses shields? Tis... I will buy 3, why not? Me clicking on random empty grass tiles in Pokemon. Yep. Yeah. Why is that all by itself? Like any... Are any of you guys like this where like... I'm actually out of money? Wow. This game is rough. Getting money. I was trying to save money too. Are you guys like this where like accessories, even if you're not sure if you're gonna need them, you just make sure to buy one of each? With armor and swords, I'll only buy it if it's gonna make me stronger. But like... but if it's an accessory, I'm like, I might need that.
Oh, 来たか。待ってたぜ。
Ah, you've come. I was waiting.
紹介する。この方は司令官の奥方、エレオノーレさんだ。
Let me introduce her. This is the commander's wife, Eleanor. Eleanor. No, yeah, that was Eleonore. That's an interesting way to katakana-ize Eleanor. Yeah. Eleonore. I wonder what language Eleanor is originally from. I feel like this katakana is supposed to be showing more that than the English pronunciation.
風の巫女様、それに皆様、ようこそおいでくださいました。
It's always Windvestal and everybody else. Welcome in. Welcome.
なんとお美しいお方だ。グッドマン司令が羨ましい。苦しいほどにだ。
Okay. Well, what a beautiful person. I'm jealous of Commander Goodman. Like crazy. I love you too, Aiden.
あら。お世辞でも嬉しいです。ありがとうございます。
Okay, so yeah, oseji is a good word. I'm gonna learn. You're extremely inspiring, Keen Sensei. Arigato. なんだよ。なんだよ。はい。We need to learn some more words here, guys. Actually, we've learned a page. That's not bad. Oseji is a good word you should know if you're going to go to Japan, oseji, because people will often tell you it if you compliment them. I believe if you look in the dictionary, I'm going to check the dictionary after this, but I believe it'll say in the dictionary an empty compliment. Let me see if there's a better synonym for you to understand the meaning, oseji. Actually, the dictionary just says flattery. It doesn't say empty compliment. But, technically that's what it's saying. Okay, flattery. Flattery is actually probably the closer way to say it. Because it's basically, to explain what oseji is, it's a compliment made, I guess it's a flattery, yeah. It's made to make them happy, but not necessarily true. However, you would never say that you are intentionally doing an oseji. However, often when you compliment people, people will be like, oh, oseji arigato, which is kind of their way of saying, I know you're just flattering me and it's not actually true, but thank you. And that's a way of being humble in Japanese, that's normal. But in this case, she says, oseji demo ureshii desu. Even if that is just flattery, that makes me happy, thank you. So yeah. And this is the way you should answer if you're serious. If like you, well, if you don't answer this way, they still won't think that you definitely are flattering. But if you're really serious and you really like, no, seriously, that you're amazing, you yada yada yada, you should say oseji janai, right? Oseji de wa naku, ore wa kokoro no soku kara. This is not a mere flattery. I feel this from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, ring a bell. Shut up.
夫からは巫女様ご意向を国賓として丁重にお迎えするよう言われております。
Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry. Hey Aiden, can I ask you a favor? Can you go get Papa's green tea? I think it's over there by Mama. What the? Mama. この足元に緑茶ない？俺の。そうそうそう。いいね。ママが示してる。Look at Mama. Look at Mama. Okay. Dame has a kanji? It does. Well, but I think she was saying damatte. Wait. No, dame does have kanji, but does it say that somewhere? I think what we just saw on screen though is damatte, which is shut up. Thank you so much, Aiden. Thank you, Mama. Arigato. My green tea from yesterday. I'm sure it's still good. Really quick. Damaru. This is what she just. Forgive me if they said dame at some point. I don't remember that happening. But she said damatte, which comes from damaru, to shut up. Dame's kanji would be this. No good. Don't do that. Yeah. However, dame can be written with hiragana or even often with katakana. There are certain games... You misheard. Okay, yeah. Either way, there technically is kanji for dame. So, yeah. There are a lot of words that are used so commonly in Japanese that even though the kanji exists, they're often not used. And that's, of course, more so for when we were still writing a lot of things. Obviously, it's a lot more strokes to write kanji than it is hiragana. And so for words that are just used all the time, you want to make those less strokes, quicker to write. And so think about it like if the English word the, think about if that was like a 26-letter word, we would probably abbreviate it, right? Because it's so common. You don't want to be writing a 26-letter word like all the frickin' time. Same thing with very common words like dame. You don't want to be writing those. I don't know how many strokes dame is, like off the top of my head, but like, 16 stroke for the first part of dame and then another 16 for the second part. It's too much. Okay, so my husband told me to come see you guys in.
巫女様ご一行にあられましては、どうぞ当屋敷をご自由にお使いください。
Wow, he's gonna let us stay in the mansion? Everybody who's with the Wind Vessel, please use our mansion A lot, right? Answer is a lot. Use this place freely.
何分戦時下ですので大したおもてなしはできないかもしれませんが
We are, of course, in the middle of a war, so we can't attend to you as much as we'd like to, but...
いえ、そんな気を使ってもらってすみません。
Thank you. Here we're saying sumimasen, but this is one of those things where you would probably just say thank you in English. Oh, no worries at all. Thank you so much for helping us out, or for even worrying about us.
すぐに食事の準備をしますのでもうしばらくお待ちになってください
I will prepare a meal soon, so please wait. Just a little longer.
優しそうな人だね。
Careful on stairs, bud. What a nice person.
あんな美人の奥方がいるってのにリーダーは多忙でなかなかここには戻ってこられねえんだ。
I'm confused why we're so stuck on the Bijin part. And what's weird is the NPC was quite a normal looking NPC. I know, like, with these graphics, it's kind of hard to see, like, beauty too much, but, like, that was a pretty normal looking NPC in this game. There's, like, a lot of people that have that face. And Ringabel was, I know he's struck by, like, all the ladies, but even Darts is saying, the leader, even though he has such a beautiful wife, is so busy he almost never comes home.
早く戦争が終わってくれると言ったかな。
Music seems mismatched. What do you mean? You mean you don't think this music goes with the scene? Or is there, you think... Okay. Oops, don't turn it off. You just mean you don't feel like it's the... It is kind of upbeat for this kind of conversation. Kind of like fight music, yeah. I think it's this. If I remember right, this music started when we entered the town, and the town is in the middle of a war, so maybe that's what they were going for. But yeah, slowing down during the scene and keep hearing this fight music, it is kind of weird. You're right. I wish the war would end soon.
降伏するという選択肢はないのですか？そうすれば少なくとも戦争は終わります。
She's so naive. It's funny. Could oh, by the way, let's actually teach this word. Kofuku. Kofuku. And if you can add a suru to this, but this is surrender. Surrendering, I guess, because this is the noun before you put suru on there. So she says, is there not, well... You know what? I'm gonna have you guys do this one. Okay, here's a few other ones. Sentakushi. Sentakushi. Sentaku is a choice. Let's just say sentakushi or is a choice or choices. We have senso, which is a war. I'm gonna make this a little bit easier. And I'm gonna skip the Tatoeba part, because I think just adding that in is a little bit... I don't know. I'm gonna skip that particular difficulty for this, But, and just make it just one step simpler. Anias says, 降伏するという選択肢はないのですか？そうすれば少なくとも戦争は終わります。Okay? How would you translate that? That's my question. That's my question. How would you translate this? It is nowhere near time for a break, so I'm just gonna type this out and give you some time. So, 降伏するという選択肢はないのですか？Hey, Dinku, if you're gonna be allowed to play, can you please play upstairs? Thank you. ありがとう、エイデン。そうすれば、少なくとも、戦争は終わります。Okay, yeah, please do go ahead and either write it down on your Word file, on paper, wherever, or of course you can type it in chat if you don't mind. Me picking it apart. Sensology is just wartime. Why did I romanticize this when hearing it in anime? Yes, Sensology is wartime. That didn't pop up just now though. Where did you suddenly get that? Or did it pop up when you were searching the word Sensol maybe? Add some water to this. I'm gonna give you guys just a little bit of time to do that. This one's said war, and I was like, I've heard this before. Ah. Just put 2 and 2 together. Gotcha, yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead. I don't want to spend too much time on this. We do need to actually progress in this game. We're gonna go ahead and translate this. I tasked you with translating this sentence by Annius from the Bravely Default. She says, we're talking about, I probably should have given the context in the question, but we're talking about war. And the person, I think is Darts, said, I wish the war would end soon. Okay? And Anya says, 降伏するという選択肢はないのですか？そうすれば少なくとも戦争は終わります。Okay, so let's go with the first sentence. So is surrendering. Okay, 降伏. Surrendering. という、so という it's basically going to be what's before this. It's going to be what is called, or this is often also just a way to make this kind of a noun phrase in order to call. In this case, we have sentakshi, which is a choice. So what is the choice? Oh, this choice I'm going to call surrendering, right? And I know I said choice, but actually option is probably a better word in this particular translation. Is surrendering not an option? Alright. Technically, she could have said 降伏するのは選択肢ではないのですか? That would have worked as well. Is surrendering not an option? そうすれば, if you did that, then 少なくとも戦争は終わります. By doing that, at least 少なくとも at least the war would end. Simply put, that's exactly what she's saying. There's not a lot of room for... This is kind of why I did this. There's not a lot of room for playing around with this particular translation. I think a lot of us may have come to almost the same English sentence. Maybe you could have changed the by doing that in a different way. But yeah. Is surrendering not an option? So, 降伏するという選択肢はないのですか? Is surrendering not an option? そうすれば by doing that, そうすれば少なくとも戦争は終わります By doing that, at least the war would end. Makes sense. Okay. Let's continue.
おいおい、降伏なんてできるわけねえって。
Wait.
バカなこと言っちゃいけねえよ。
You went all into that. Hold up. There's no way we could surrender. Stop saying such foolish things, Wind Vessel.
仮に俺たちが降伏して剣派の勝利でこの国の内戦が収まったとする。
Even if we did, often we say karini to say even if we. But technically, karini means hypothetical. Well, I guess karini is a good word. Karini. Yeah. Supposing, even if. That's what I said. For argument's sake. Let me actually add that. That's a good one. I think it's more of a grammar than it is karini. Okay. Is even if what did I say? For argument's sake, what's a good way to for argument's sake. Like that, right? Sorry. So he says karini. So he's just saying, hypothetically, let's say that we did surrender, though we're never going to do that, right? Once the swords won, then the what do we call it? Civil war would end, but
剣派の主張は外国を侵略して国土を拡大すること。つまり
then the leader of the swords is then going to start trying to invade other countries and expand their reach. In other words,
この戦争の苦しみがよその国に拡大することになっちまう。俺たちが戦う理由はそこなんだよ。
and then all of the sad things that come with war are going to extend to other parts of the world. That's the reason we fight. Give them an inch, they'll take a foot, right? Isn't the phrase "they'll take a mile"? Or is it just foot in Canadian English? I could be wrong. I could have sworn that the phrase was "give them an inch, they take a mile." But yeah, I think that's appropriate here.
そうなのですね。
Yeah, that makes sense. Feel like isn't this?
お待たせしました。お食事の準備ができましたので、食堂へどうぞ。
Okay, food is ready. Come eat. Hey, Skyro, 2%. Uh-oh. Atashina? Sushi を食べる? どういうこと? Atashina? You're saying 私の? 私は? 私... Atarashi? Atarashi sushi? Keen Reflex. This is a space where you guys practice Lebanese. No!
どこ行くんだよ
Where are you going? Ring a bell.
行っちゃった
He's gone.
また美女でも見つけて追いかけていったんじゃない？
This
ほっ
is...
とけばそのうち戻ってくるでしょ。
He probably found another beautiful... He probably saw a beautiful girl and is following him. Just leave him alone, eh? He'll come back. This is what confuses me, though. We got, like, these two on the left and right, like, very clear. I mean, I have them in those specific outfits, but they're made to look pretty, right? Like, it's clear at least, even if you... Clear at least that the story is trying to say that they're pretty. But then they have this NPC in the middle that they're calling this beautiful woman. It has like super plain clothes and face. And it's just kind of like, I don't know, I feel like they could have chosen to spruce up the NPC a little bit, like the hairstyle or something. I don't know. When I typed up there, I have a sinus infection that won't go away. Affecting my intelligence. I don't know what I typed. Oh, my mouse was covering the IDK. I was already lacking in that, or my ex-husband tells me. You are not lacking in intelligence. You shush. Yeah, we did a really regrettable thing. Although it wasn't. I don't think it's we. I think it's more Anazeru. We almost captured the wind Vestal.
Victoria, もう復帰して大丈夫なのか?
Victoria, are you already okay to come back? Was she injured?
わらわは強い子じゃ。お前よりもずっとずっとな。そうじゃろう、ビクター。
I'm gonna go shopping before I go to work. I'll lurk more there. Thank you very much, Skyra. I appreciate it. Ittera shopping. I'm a strong child, much stronger than you, right, Victor?
はい。ビクトリア様はアナゼル殿よりも断然お強うございます。疑いようもございません。
Yes, of course, Mistress Victoria. You are far stronger than Anazel. There is no doubt. Danzen is an interesting word. Interesting? I don't know. I feel you should know it. Danzen is like completely, overwhelmingly. Let me look up the dictionary what they'll say. In this case, it's like you're overwhelmingly stronger than Anazel. Like he way overdoes it. Danzen. Decisively, absolutely, by far, by a long shot. Yeah. Let's say by a long shot. Danzen.
というわけじゃ。だからアナゼルごときに心配される覚えは全くないのじゃぞ。
というわけじゃ。And so you see, I don't like that. And so you see, there is no reason for me to be, for anybody like the likes of you to worry about me.
それはそうと元帥閣下、風の巫女の動向について第一師団黒金の刃から連絡が入りました。
Anyways, we've heard of movements of the wind crystal from the I keep saying crystal, Vestal. Vestal? That's what we're calling the cousin Miko-san. That's us basically. That's Agnes. Word of the wind vessel from the Swordmaster dude.
風の巫女はエーゼンベルグに上陸したとのこと。狙いは間違いなく火のクリスタルでしょう。
The wind crystal has come to the Eisenberg continent. I'm sure it's quite obvious that she's aiming to get the fire crystal.
やはり全てのクリスタルを解放させるのが目的か。
I see that her goal seems to be to release all 4 crystals, huh?
さっさと火のクリスタルを支柱に収めておけばよかったもの。
We should have taken the fire crystal when we had the chance.
黒羽の刃は火の巫女を殺しておきながら、なぜその後はのんびりしていたのじゃ？
No. Why didn't the black steeled blade, which is Swordmaster dude, kill the fire vestal? 殺しておきながら、なぜその後はのんびりしていたのじゃ? Oh, why was he being lazy after killing the fire vestal? I thought she killed the fire vestal.
縦派の駆逐を待たずして神殿を先に占拠すれば、今度はそこが標的となり激戦の地となる。
Yeah, okay, he's defending. He understood. Yeah, if he would have ignored. I'm so confused. Why would she just say that after killing the fire vestal? That's not the timing of this. Anyway, yeah, he's basically saying if he wouldn't have gone to the aid of of his other army comrades and instead left for the shrine, then that would make our fight from now on be even rougher.
混乱のうちにクリスタルが破壊される恐れもある。神泉はそれを避けたのだろう。
And while the fight was getting more intense, the crystal may have been broken, which I guess they don't like the crystal to be broken either. Okay. Kamiizumi, the Swordmaster guy, was probably thinking of that.
我らの目的はクリスタルの恒久的な利用。クリスタル奪取の前にまず縦派を一掃せねばならん。
Yeah. Our goal is to utilize the crystals forever. So before we take the crystal, we need to take out the shields.
元帥閣下と剣聖様は古くからのご友人だとか。さぞかし信頼も厚いのでしょうね。
You guys are old friends, so I can see that you trust him a lot.
そうなのか?
Oh, is that true?
私はあの男を誰よりも信頼しておる。そしてあの男が率いる黒金の刃は精鋭中の精鋭。
Need to look up Seiei. Oh, nice. Okay, Seiei is elite. Pick cream of the crop. So what he's saying is, I trust that man more than I trust anyone. And his black steel blade is the most elite of elite. Of all the elites, he's the most elite.
巫女に遅れを取るようなことなど決してあるまい。必ずや任務を果たすだろう。
Yeah, there's no way he's gonna fail his mission.
買いかぶりではないのかい？わらわならあの国ごとき3日で焼け野原にできるのに。
Aren't you? What's the opposite of selling someone short? Selling them long? Kaikaburi. Don't you think you're overselling? I think that's the word. You're overselling them. If it were us, we could have burned down the whole place in 3 days. Kaikaburi. Overestimation. Overrating? Yeah. Here's another good word. Kaikaburi. Kaikaburi. Kai. On the vocab part, I type it out instead of using the furigana because so it's easier for you guys to read on stream because it's often in the bottom left and you couldn't read. It's too small. Is overselling? Okay, overestimation. Right, he thinks too highly of his friend.
調子に乗るな、ビクトリア。お前は風の巫女に一度敗北しているだろう。
What's that? Don't get ahead of victory. You too have failed once to capture the wind vessel.
なんだと聞き捨てならんだ。アナゼルの分際でわらわを侮辱するのか
What did you say? I won't I won't let that pass. Are you trying to insult us?
事実を言ったまでだ。剣聖様はただ破壊するだけのお前とは違う。
I only told the truth. The sword master is different from you who only knows destruction.
ビクター、今の言葉聞いておったか？わらわはたった今こやつが大嫌いになった。
絶対裸で出ないでね。Victor, did you hear what he just said? I hate this guy now.
さようですか。アナゼル殿、あまりビクトリア様に舐めた口を聞かぬよう願います。
Wow, he's like her pet. Oh, is that so? Anazel, please do be careful not to underestimate Victoria.
何？
What?
でなければあなたの身が危ういかと。ほら、今も。
Otherwise, you may be in danger, even now. ただいま、おかえり。どこ行ってきた？
お前、いつの間に栄唱？
When did you even start your incantation?
アナゼル殿、ご無事ですか？私の忠告が少し遅かったようで申し訳ありません。
Anazel, are you okay? I do apologize. It seems like my warning was too late.
安心せよ。わらわはただ破壊するだけではないからの。殺しはせんよ。
Don't worry, I'm not someone who knows only destruction. I won't kill you.
じゃが心しておけ。お前ごときわらわの魔法でいつでも消し飛ばすことができるのじゃとな。
Why does that guy sound like he's speaking in a tin can? Because he's got a big mask on. Got a big tin mask on. It's the guy who sounds like he's speaking in a tin can is the one with this big it's the Dark Knight in the middle. And there's a second reason that's a spoiler that I won't tell you. There's absolutely a reason why his voice has changed so much. But please do remember that somebody like you, I could erase like a fly. My magic.
やってみるがいい。
Just try it.
お前の栄唱が早いか。俺の暗黒剣がお前の小さな体を貫くのが早いか。確かめてみようか。
Let's see which is faster, your incantations or my sword cutting through your tiny body. My darkness sword.
アナゼル殿、まさかビクトリア様に刃をお向けになるおつもりか。
Anazel, do you really plan on... Aiden! told you, you do not leave the bathroom naked. Everybody in the world can see you there. You used toばっかりだから、言うこと聞いて。You need to listen. Ban されちゃうよ、俺。またこれ YouTube にアップできない。
ならば私がお相手つかまつりましょう。
Let's go upstairs,
そして
Aiden.
秘伝を完璧に殺害して差し上げる。
Okay, we're gonna take a 2-minute break. We're gonna go ahead and take our break a little bit early. Give me a second. I'll see you guys very soon. 3分に休憩いただきます。これ見てないでくださいね。
ドアの向こうから聞こえてきた、あの子が割ってるね、きっと音楽やってるからじゃない、また通って肩を落として口をすぼめながらドアの方を少し睨む、私だって好きでこれやってるんじゃないんだわって思いながらね、どうしたら普通になれるの、私だってみんなみたいになりたいよ、いくら考えてもわからない、 Tell me, tell me, tell me そんな目で見ないでよ、変わり者って言いたいんでしょ、十分わかってるってば、 Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy、 この世で一番の普通でいたいのに、ものすごい勢いで成長していく私の個性、また通って先生たちは眉間にシワを寄せながら左に向いてた私を右に直す、好きな人に恥ずかしいところまた見せちゃったって思いながらね、なんで私は普通じゃないの、私とみんなは何が違うの、誰か私に教えてよ、 Tell me, tell me, tell me 誰が愛してくれるの、こんな普通じゃない私のこといつ出会えるのかな、 Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy、 La 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 Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me Tell me, tell me, tell me I know I'm an other boy。
Gotcha, okay. I realized I needed to be careful with that. If I don't push the main menu fast enough, it automatically switches to the next one. So, Welcome back, kind of sad. You're watching Keen Reflex, my clothed child, and this is a space where you guys practice Japanese while enjoying video games. Oof. Okay. Victor says, you dared point your sword at Victoria? Well then, I'll make sure to completely destroy you then. Completely kill you. You. Stop it, all of you.
ここは6人会議。厳正な決議の場である。これ以上続けるとあらば、私が許さぬ。
This is the six-person council. If you it is a place where we make very important decisions. I will not allow you. I will not forgive any more of this.
風の巫女の件は上泉師団長に一任する。異論のある者はこの場で申せ。
On account of the wind vestal and Kamizumi, I trust in him. If anybody has what's the word? Doubts? Let me hear it. He sounds happy again. Yeah, he's happy. He doesn't understand the I think especially, I don't know if it's just his age or him specifically, but he really doesn't understand levels. Like a small bad thing, a big bad thing. Why he doesn't understand like the difference between like a tap on the shoulder and smacking somebody as hard as he can. He keeps smacking people as hard as he can and going, what? You tapped me on the shoulder. You know? Or you'll concho him, right? Which is just a swift haha. And he'll come back at you and be like, ha! And hold it for like 10 seconds, like just pushing against your butt, and you're like, stop it. He doesn't understand levels. But also and so because of that, he doesn't understand why I would be so angry that he's coming out on camera naked again. I like the word triumvirate, but that would mean 3 need 1 for 6. I don't know what that word means. Oh, for the 6-person council. No objections then? Alright, everybody leave. No worries, Dad Life. It's happened to me before as well, so I don't feel too bad. Well, I don't know about YouTube, but legitimately, like I need to go now edit it out of YouTube. And we'll have to take it off of Twitch because that's banning material. I'm assuming he showed up on camera because he was hopping with his pants down. So yeah. That's also not the first time, and I legitimately saw the door open and could hear him in the bathroom, and I yelled, "Do not leave without your pants on." Let's see. Honestly, don't mind if any of you saw. It's because it's a kid being a kid, and we've all seen. You know what I mean? It's not. It shouldn't be any point of excitement or anything. It's just, you know, a naked kid. I don't know if I've worked at daycares. It's just a thing. It's not a big deal, right? They're not adults. but because of certain terrible people, that becomes like a bannable offense. I'm sipping on, it's a matcha green tea like mix. You can't really see it because it's blue. It looks super dark because this is also a blue container. But well, I guess it's actually about that dark. But it's I got it from a Japanese store while I was still living in the state, or in Nevada, where it was easy to find Japanese stores. Around here it's very hard. So I still have this powder that I mix in. I recently found it and replacing my coffee with it. Because not only was the coffee too acidic and hurting my stomach, but also I realized that too much caffeine was making me what's the word? What's the word for easily angered? Irritable. Irritable in the later time of night. So yeah. But I also like green tea. I love green tea, and I actually didn't realize I still had this. So I'm just hoping that it lasts me long, because I don't know how to replace it. Oops, I think I didn't need it. He just asked him to do something. Take out somebody. Was it us? Ouch!
リングアベル、こんな真夜中までどこに行ってたんだ?
That's very interesting, this scene. If you've already played this game. Ring a bell goes, ouch, 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 ring a bell. What are you doing this late at night?
美しい女性を追って町の外までな。無口で奥ゆかしい女性だった。
I was following a beautiful woman all the way outside the village. She was, oh, I know who this is. She didn't talk and, okuyukashi. I'm not sure what that. Okuyukashi. Refined, elegant, graceful. Woman. That's the ninja girl.
よくやるな。で、痛そうにしてるけど、どっか怪我でも?
You really are something. You look like you're hurt. Are you okay?
少しばかりその肘鉄を食らってな。なかなか強烈だった。
Hijitetsu is to get. Wow. Wait, what? Wait, also means reject it. I wonder if this is supposed to be a play on words, because hijitetsu is to elbow someone. I've just now learned this. This is interesting. It literally means like elbow or steel elbow, but it also means to reject someone. So I'm wondering if, like, because he was following a girl who was actually like a super strong ninja, right? And he was, trying to get her number or whatever. And then he says hijitetsu sareta, which could mean, and then she elbowed me, or and then she rejected me. But then after that he says, it was pretty strong. Let's see if it's supposed to be a double entendre, play on words, by how Tiz reacts.
So.
I see. Okay, no, and that was the joke. It wasn't supposed to be a play on words. It was, the whole joke was just. The joke is actually for people who've already played this game and know some things, which I think I'm giving it away by even saying that, but sorry, I can't help it. This is an interesting. I just learned this word, but I like this word, hijitetsu. Hijitetsu is elbowing someone. Morning. Ring a bell, when did you get back?
夜中だ。
In the middle of the morning. Ow, ow, ow.
こんな時だってのに何やってんだか。
I don't know what you're doing at such a time. I used to throw lethal elbows. Really? Did you do some kind of martial arts?
さて、これからどうしようか。火の神殿への道が見つからなけりゃ何もできない。
Alright, what should we do from now? It seems like there's no way to find out how to get to the fire crystal.
私は自分で神殿へ行く方法を探してみます。
I'm going to look for a way to the crystal myself.
そうね、手分けして探すのが一番いいと思うわ。ここで立ち止まってる時間がもったいないもの。
Yeah, we should all split up and look. It's a waste of time to stand here.
けどよ、俺たち盾派だって遊んでたわけじゃねえ。いろいろな方法を試してみたんだぜ。
But it's not like we were playing, the shields were playing around. We really looked for a lot of different ways.
海から行こうとしてみたり、マグマを冷やしてみようとしてみたり。
We tried getting there by boat. We tried freezing the magma.
そのどれもが失敗したんだ。飛空艇でもありゃ、空からひとっ飛びなんだがな。
All of them failed. If you had an airship, you would be able to get there from the sky, but
ならば先に土のクリスタルを解放しに行くという手も。
then we could always go release the earth crystal first.
でも土の神殿があるエタルニアに行くのは今の私たちじゃ無理だと思う。
Yeah, but I don't think we would be able to get the going to Eternia right now, where the Earth Shrine is. It might be prove difficult for us.
ものすごく高い山に囲まれてるの。歩いてじゃ絶対に行くことなんてできない。
Yeah, it's surrounded by really tall mountains. It would be pretty much impossible to walk there.
私がカルディスラに派遣された時は公国が所有する高性能の飛空艇に乗ったの。
カルディスラに派遣された時。Yeah. When I was dispatched to Karadisida, we used a really high tech ship that the Empire owns.
あのエシャロット号を直せたとしても
Even if we fix the Esharoto.
手詰まりだな。
手詰まり。Okay, yeah. Look, seems we're at a standstill. Okay, Tezumari, standstill. To be at a standstill. Sorry, Tezumari, to be at a standstill. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
イデア、それは本当に事実ですか？また隠し事をしているのでは？
Idea, is that really the truth? Are you not hiding something again?
アニエス、そういう言い方は良くないよ。
Jeez, this whole thing is just Anya saying really rude things and Tiza's being like, you shouldn't say that.
ねえ、ここで指をくわえて話してるくらいなら、盾派の人たちに協力しないか？
We're just gonna sit around twiddling our thumbs. Maybe we should talk to the people of the Shield.
お、本当か？そうしてくれるならありがてえぜ。でも、いいのかよ。
Oh, really? That would be great, but are you sure?
よくありません。ティーズ、戦争に加担するというのですか？
No. Are you trying to tell us that we should help them with the war?
戦争を早 早く終わらせるために協力するんだよ。
We cooperate with them to more quickly end the war.
あなたはそうやってまた見ず知らずの人におせっかいを焼くのですね。
Wow, she's super emotional and being rude to everybody. So you say once again you'd like to meddle in other people's business that you've never met.
うん、その通りさ。進むべき道が見当たらない。
That's exactly right. We don't see any way forward. So.
かたや手を差し伸べるべき人が目の前に大勢いる。
Yeah, there's there are a lot of people right in front of us that are in need of a shoulder or hand, is what he literally says. But yeah, need of help.
僕はその人たちを見て見ぬふりをするのが嫌なんだ。
I really don't like seeing people suffer and pretending like I. Mite minufuri is like you see, and then you act like you didn't see. Like if you see somebody like getting, I don't know, beat up in a dark alley, and you're just like, and you walk on by. That's mite minufuri. See, and they're like, oh nope, not gonna have anything to do with that. And yeah, so he says, I don't like to ignore people in trouble.
私はティズに賛成。一緒に行く。
I agree with Tiz. I'm going to.
大丈夫なのか王女ちゃん。傭兵団黒金の刃にいる師匠と戦うことになるんだぜ。
Are you sure, Miss? You're gonna have to fight your sword master.
ここまで聞いてきた話を私なりに整理してね。盾派は白で、剣派は黒だって判断したの。
I've gathered all my thoughts on what I've heard about this war. I've decided that the shields are white. She sees everything in white and black, so like white is in good, and the swords are bad. I've decided.
白とか黒とかってどういう意味だ？
What are you talking about, black and white? I'm confused.
私がこの目でじっくり見たイメージだよ。白はいい人たち、黒は悪い人たち。
Yeah. This doesn't translate well to English. Obviously, they're not talking about skin color in the original, but it sounds like that when translating it to English, of course. But yeah, that's how I look at the world, basically. White are good people, black are bad people. Not skin color. Think of it not skin color, and that's what she's saying.
そうか、俺たちはいい人たちか。ありがたい。
White is in like pure, dark is in like the heart, right? Not, yeah. Oh, good. We're good people. Yay! Thank you.
俺もティズに同行しよう。この国で戦火に苦しむあらゆる女性を救うために。
Oh my goodness. I will go with Tiz as well. I need to save all of the women that are being troubled by this war.
あんたはいつも通りだね。
You never change, do you?
ティズ。
Tiz.
アニエス、君も一緒に来てほしい。何もどっぷりと戦争に手を貸すわけじゃない。
Koppurito. I need to double check Koppuri. Agnes, I want you to come too. I'm not saying that you should just probably like blindly help in the war. Oh, okay. I'm not saying you should help completely in the war.
ここでただ待っているより、この国をあちこち見て回った方が分かることも多いはずだし。
If we see all around this country, we will likely find out and learn a lot more things than we will just standing around.
頼むよ。
Please.
よし、じゃあリーダーのところに行こうぜ。
Alright, let's go to the leader then. Yay! We're gonna help party chat. More party chat. エレオノーラの 手料理 Eleanor's home cooking エレノーラさんの手料理はどうだった？美味しかっただろう。 Food was really good, wasn't it? ああ、手作りソーセージはプリップリだったし、ポテトグラタンはホッコホコ。とても美味しかったよ。I loved the food. そうか、エレノーラさんの、得意料理だ。戦時下のこの国にとっての、名物料理でもある。Yes, what did they say? Sausage and gratin? Gratin, is that what it's called in English? Pronunciation. There's all her, the cooking that she's really good at. And it's also kind of a famous food around here since we're in wartime. Hey, it came up. Except he said senji, which is an abbreviation of sensoji. Maybe it's a ryori. Famous food? 名物って言ってもこの痩せた土地じゃじゃがいもくらいしか、買えないし、肉なんかもうどうしてもハムやソーセージに隠しないといけないからな。そんな、質素の素材であれだけの料理を作れるとは。So she made really good food, but not only that, they have to do a lot to even make this food because they have very little provisions and little food or what's the word? Except for ingredients. 人への愛情というスパイスのにする技か。はいはい、いつも変わらないね、リンガベルは。エレノーラさんも愛情っていう調味料をたっぷりと使いたいんだろうけどな、旦那によ。まあ、肝心のグッドマン資料は、前線から離れれず、なかなか帰宅することもできん。He keeps pushing the fact that he doesn't get to go home to see his wife. Is he gonna die before he gets to get home and see his wife? あんな広いお屋敷にずっと一人、なんとかしてやりてえな。She's always there by herself. I want to do something to help. 僕たちが協力して何か手助けになれればいいね。I hope we can help out by cooperating. Oh my goodness, let me play the game. リングベルについていけない。イデア、さっきまで俺が誰と会っていたか知りたくないか？ Idia, don't you want to know who I was meeting with recently? びっくりするぞ、you'll be surprised. はいはい、出会った女の子のことを話したいんでしょ？ You want to talk about the girl you met, huh? Go ahead. 聞く分には構わないよ、I don't mind listening. 酒見つけて追いかけた女性はなんと壁や天井に張り付いて移動していたんだ。The girl that I found last night, she would stick to walls and the ceilings as she moved. どんな女のかよ。What kind of woman is that? あれは多分営業士か何かに違いない。営業士って何？ What kind of 営業士？ I'm learning a lot of words today. 営業？ Why does that not pop up? 軽い。軽業師。Oh, it's 軽業師。An acrobat. Okay, she's probably some kind of acrobat. She's a ninja, guys. She's a ninja. We're supposed to guess that from this. He never says it. 軽業師。軽業師 is an acrobat. Like the ones you'd see in a circus, not necessarily, anyway, yeah. 軽業師きっと、曲芸の練習でもしていたのね。An acrobat? Maybe she was practicing her acrobatic tricks then. いや、あれは壁に張り付いて 家を守っていたのかもしれない。家を守ってた。No, she's probably sticking to the wall to protect her house. 家の守り神？ヤモリ？あんな他人家に、侵入してきたわけ？Okay. So is she some kind of guardian, like a god guardian? And you snuck into her house? Ouch, ouch. 一鉄の一撃を思い出すと興奮してしまうな。Oh wow, マソキストや。When I remember that powerful elbow, it gets me all excited. ついていけない。I really can't follow. Okay. Let's save. We need to figure out a way for You broke it! What the heck was that? I just did all 5 at the same time. It's supposed to do one big one. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. And I wish I could thank you directly. Thank you for the anonymous gifts. Did it say at least to where they went to? We got it for Pyro XM, Prima-san, Mighty Morgan-san, Kana Chaotic-san, Ladies Forest-san. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you so much. And you started a hype train, which apparently can be done with just one person now. That's, I mean, I guess when you sub 5 subs, that should be doable. So here, let me go to this page. I need to give you a proper bow. Domo arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you very much for the 5 subs. And thanks to that, wow, you just knocked it way over dance time. So we're gonna go ahead and do that actually. So I'm gonna say, Eiden shigoto da!
It's time for Keen Theater. Which activity is Keen gonna do this time?
See? Okay, we'll do it again. He doesn't want Pepsi. There we go. These are the only 2. You want Pepsi? What does he want? Why are you so angry? There's only 2. You don't like either of them? Okay. Arigatou gozaimashita. What did you want?
This is Keen Reflex. And this is a space for you guys to practice Japanese while enjoying video.
Yeah, there's only 2. There's Pepsi and there's SNS. Which one do you like?
And
you want to do Pepsi?
What they mean. If I find a word I like, I tell you the meaning, and then I post a lesson on YouTube, and then we find some words.
Oh, there's SNS in it. There's only 2. There's only 2. He was so excited. You want to do slime book?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where's the slime book?
I'll find them. I'll find them.
You'll find them?
Okay.
Well, he got so excited he goes, time to work, and he runs up here, and then he's like, no Pepsi, no SNS in her. Those are the only ones that we dance to. Give me
and then I tell you what they mean. If I find a word,
we're gonna find the thanks to the or as support or as thanks to the person who gave us 5 subs in a level 2 hype train. We'll go ahead and do a second one. We'll do the book with him. Give me a second though. Aiden君あったよ
This is Keen
あ、
Reflex.
これ壊れてるやつ
And this is a
What
space
is it? Hold
for
up.
you guys to practice
あったけど
Japanese
ボヨヨンが壊れてる
video games.
これ
That's
もう
right,
一
they
個は
call
まあいい
me
や
Keen and I'm a
Okay.
Keen. I read the stories in Japanese. And
I have 2 versions of this book. Unfortunately, this one is the broken one.
the meaning and then I post a
It's the one where Aiden as a little baby ripped out the boyoyon page.
あった
But we'll do the rest of it, okay? We're gonna do it one more time. Here we go.
and just vibe, hit that follow, hit subscribe, stick around if you please. Okay.
You wanna read together? Okay. スライムが現れた。
あった
Okay, a slime appeared. Beep beep, beep beep beep. Wah wah, wah wah wah.
わわわ
Giza giza, giza's up.
けが
Kaku kaku kakakap. Kaku kaku kakakap. Tototo, tototo, totototon.
たたたたん
おっととと。
あととと
とと。
とと
ぺちゃん。
ぺちゃん
ビヨーン。
よーん
ゾウゾウ、ゾウゾウゾウ、ゾウゾウ。あれ Audio is broken. How does this work then? Oh, that part's not even there. This should say, kutsuke kutsuke. Manya 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 manya. Boyoyon. This one's broken, it was ripped out. We have 2 books. I bought a new one after this happened, but we can't find it right now. Shuru shuru shuru. Za za za. Slime wa nige dashita. The slime ran away. Okay, thank you, Aiden. Good job. Come here. Come here. High five. Hey, arigatou gozaimasu. Okay, ready? Ready? Nice front flip. Yeah. Okay. Tell me. Gotta get going. Have a great one. Arigatou gozaimasu. Aiden-san. Arigatou. Aiden ne. Arigatou. And thank you for hanging out today, Grain Based. I hope you learned some stuff, and I appreciate you taking part in our stream and our learning. Everybody say mata ne, Grain Based-san. Arigatou, jaimasu. No, I'm not leaving. We still got another 40 minutes. You cut that music right as I was doing the stanky leg. You're such a dork. You just think you liked all the music. Okay, do we have up? I want to start collecting these job classes. We got some really cool ones coming up. There's Ninja. There's Ninja, and of course there's Ninja. No, there's also like Idol, which is kind of cool. It's like a support class. Which I just realized our like support-ish character is Tiz. Does that mean we're gonna make him the Idol? He can be like the Saja boys, right? That's what we'll make him. You guys.
本当ですか？協力してくれるのですか？ありがたい。兵士たちの士気も上がることでしょう。
Really? You guys are gonna help us? The morale of the soldiers is gonna rise as well. Yay!
あくまで火の神殿への道が見つかるまでです。
Only until we find the
ジャパニーズですか？ジャパニーズ喋れるんですか？当たり前だろ、ジャパニーズ喋れるに決まってんの。お前頭おかしい。
Thank you for that. Yes, Japanese is shaberimasu. Yeah, we'll only help until we find a way to the fire shrine.
それで構いません。風の巫女様、ご決断くださりありがとうございます。
Why is that girl wearing a bunny outfit? Because we unlocked her bunny outfit, and therefore we must wear it. You have something against bunny outfits? So they all change their clothes depending on the job class, but there's also outfits that will override that. This is the only one we have right now. So this is storyline. This was the. It's actually kind of funny because in the storyline there was a beauty contest, and everybody is saying if you want to win, you're going to have to look sexy. And in the end, so at first she agrees, and then she goes into the room. You don't actually see anything, but you hear her try it on, and she's like, "There's no way I can wear this in front of people." And then she decides that she's going to use her wind vestal garbs for the beauty contest instead, like true beauty kind of thing. True beauty, natural beauty. Anyway, the storyline was that these clothes were too embarrassing for her to wear in front of people, so she wasn't going to do it, and she goes with different clothes. And then I, shortly after, unlocked these clothes and make her wear them anyway. Natural booty, something like that. Well, that's actually this garment, the natural booty. So yeah, now we make her wear it anyway, apparently. It is funny because it kind of goes against her her personality. She's like a girl who's lived literally at at a religious shrine her whole life, and just for like the purpose of I don't know, serving these crystals. And the religion in this game is serving the crystals, who are there to give us all that we need in life, right? Rabbit ears seem unnecessary. Yeah, kinda. I kind of agree. Saving the world. Yep. That's fine. Thank you for helping us.
さて、俺は廃屋にラッツのところに戻ります。
Alright, I'm gonna go back to where Lartz is in that abandoned shed.
ああ、ラッツにもよろしくな。
Rabbits are magical and lucky.
早く傷を癒して復帰してくれ。
Yes, the two of you please heal up as soon as you can. Reminds me of early Dragon Ball where Bulma had to wear a similar outfit. I couldn't help thinking, if you hate it so much, no one said you had to wear the bunny ears too.
司令官もたまには奥方のところにお戻りください。
It's funny because Bulma's totally the character who seems to love that kind of stuff. In the end, right? Commander, you should go and see your wife every once in a while. Later, Tiz.
それでグッドマン司令、僕らにできることは何かありませんか？
Alright then, Commander Goodman, is there anything we can do?
グラフ砦という剣派の砦があるのですが、そこの調査に行ってもらえませんか？
Chosa, he's gonna use us for investigating? Just put us to the blunt of the war and let us kill things. There is a place called Grab Fortress. It's a swords fortress. Can you go investigate there?
その砦には何があるんですか？
What's at that fortress?
4年前、我々が毒の煙と呼ぶ恐ろしい兵器が
Oh, okay.
その場所の近く、
By the chemist
東の
first.
都で使われたのです。
4 years ago, we were done in by some poison mist. It was a very scary weapon. It was used to the east of here.
それによって立派は10万もの守備軍を失い、東の都は死の町と化しました。
That guy reminds me of Barrett, large, dark-skinned muscle man with hair and beard. Yeah. You know what that reminds me of? Like, there's a large... When I was in junior high-ish, high school, maybe junior high, I met a guy, dark-skinned, large body build. Not like super muscular, but large body build. Not necessarily like just overweight. Like big boned, right? But yeah, large for a kid, quite large, and didn't have full on beard, but like kept like stubble here because we were that age. And his name was Barrett, and I was like, that's so awesome. Your name is Barrett, and you look a lot like Barrett from Final Fantasy VII. And he goes, and he hadn't played it, and he's like, I don't know that game. I'll go try it. And so like the next day he comes, I guess he bought it and played it. He comes back and he goes, I don't look anything like that guy. You just said that because I'm black. There are so many more similarities, but okay. He's still a good friend to this day. He wasn't actually offended, but it just made me laugh at the time. What are we talking about? 10,000 of our shield, the army dudes died to that poison mist.
未だに我々は毒の煙の正体について突き止められていないのです。
My old roommate considered cosplaying Barrett. That's awesome. That'd be hard to pull off. I mean, like, you got to make like a thing that goes around your arm that makes it look like you're missing your arm, and you have to have the body build too. Broader, bigger, dark guy, yeah. That's funny because I was just thinking, like, I've seen specifically, actually, there's two specific ones I can think of. Black cosplayers who do cosplay a lot of essentially white characters, and it doesn't really feel weird to me, especially because it's cosplay and freedom. But I was just thinking of like, even if he was buff, like a big buff white dude cosplaying Barrett, how weird that would look. Like, and would that be controversial? I've been here, but I haven't said anything. It's nice to see you, Krusty. Thank you for the lurking up until now. We still don't know what exactly that poison was.
もし毒の種類を特定できれば、 中和剤や特効薬を作ることができます。
If we are able to find out what the poison was made of, we can they can make either some antidotes or some preventative
グラー
medicine.
プ砦ですね。わかりました。行ってみます。
Wow, that's so funny. Like, we decide we're gonna help them with the war, and they're like, yeah, okay. Can you go to this place where they use poison that might, no matter how strong you are, you might just get done in? Like,
グラープ砦は
sending us to our
ここから
deaths.
北東に行ったところにあります。通行の許可は出しておきましょう。
Alright, it's to the northeast of here. I will make sure that you have permission to go through. I hear you're fluent in Japanese. Yeah. That was mainly my shtick. Arigatou gozaimasu. Are you studying Japanese yourself? Whoa! But why did he do it twice? Let's stop using... No, stop! Stop healing him! Okay, we need to change our auto attacks because this isn't working. Understanding other languages, is it difficult? And people say difficult. I think it's something that takes a very long time. But if you keep at it and you are interested in the language and in the culture, it's very rewarding, and it's I don't see it as difficult. It's a grind. Grainsight says it's difficult for show. So, okay. I will say that language difficulty, foreign language difficulty, is based on how different the language is from your original language. And I will say Germanic languages, like English, and Asian language, well, specifically because Chinese is actually closer to English, but like Japanese, it's pretty much on the other ends of this spectrum. They're about as different as you can get. So for a Japanese person to learn English and vice versa, does have its challenges compared to other languages. That being said, learning any foreign language is a very long and difficult process, and should be and anybody who speaks more than one language, especially if they learned it as a second language, is very impressive. But comparatively, because if you study instead, like let's say if somebody who speaks Portuguese as their first language, if they go to learn Spanish, that's going to be comparatively much easier because they are very similar languages. Even English to Spanish is much closer than English to Japanese, right? An example on the other side, if your first language is Korean, then Japanese is probably the easiest language you can learn because their grammar is practically identical. And a lot of their words are very similar. So yeah. I don't know if that's the answer you're looking for, but... Maybe difficult, but you can do it. Are you studying at all? Wait, you said... I haven't really studied in other languages. Okay. We are going to use anything but that. Anything but what we are doing. He's weak against ice. Okay, let's switch to ice. So your new thing will be you attack once, and then you use Anything but Queta. Gravity? Use gravity on him? Okay. You missed! Come on. I'm gonna say German for a bit when he was like, nice! Hey, Spectrum, how's it going? I do need to... Oh! Subquest! There's a subquest! I wonder which job class it is. Okay, we need to heal people. That doesn't revive, okay. Nope. Not ability, there's Mahol. I guess it's fine, let's go ahead and go here. Hope you're well, I'm doing well. How's Spectrum doing? I definitely check out Spectrum, super cool dude. And friend of the stream. So recovering from the weekend a little, but doing well. But a tough weekend. I know you did like a really long stream, yeah? I'm doing well this morning, we're having a pretty good stream. Spectrum, I don't know if you've seen my older VR back screens, but like I made it, I switched on the back screen, made the right back screen to where now there's three of them that are randomly played every time, and if it's a really long break, then they'll play in succession. That's like the newest thing. I just did that, finished it up last night, so I'm excited for that. Which actually we got a break coming up soon, so maybe you can see it, especially if you're subbed. But also of those, 2 of them are ones that were already there. I just made it to where now it's one or the other, or a third one, which is brand new. It's a song called Warriors that my wife made. So, what's the best first language to study? That's an interesting question. It would depend on what your motivation is. I would say whatever you can find yourself actually using in life sometime. Because motivation is a serious factor for learning a second language. I don't think you should go by ease, like how I was just talking about, like maybe Spanish is easier than Japanese, comparatively. I've also tried studying Spanish, but, well, especially when I was in Japan, there was no real need for it. I didn't see myself using it. I wasn't motivated to learn. Well, I studied a little bit when I was at a hotel where I actually did run into Spanish-speaking people, and I during those couple of months, I studied really well, and then I didn't do that job anymore, and I lost all motivation because there's no point, right? Even though it's comparatively easier, it's tougher when you have no motivation. Imagine it depends what your native language is too. Yeah, I was just talking about as far as ease, it depends on what your native language is. Yeah. We just went over that. But I wouldn't say, it's not like you're going to do you're not going to study like all of the languages, right? So you don't need to go in the order of ease, you know? So whatever you're most motivated to. If you have a lot of friends that speak a certain language, or especially if you have friends that speak a certain language and don't speak English very well and you want to communicate with them more, it's great motivation. Okay, you attack, and you use Furizara on everyone. You attack, then put Furizara on your sword, and then you mug, and you regular attack. You attack 4 times. And we are going to save that as our new... Okay, that's our new one. Icelandic. The language that's really rough to study. The easiest way to learn Japanese is starting with Hiragana Hero the game. Yeah. If you want to... Presty, if you want to start learning Japanese, I recommend this game. No bias whatsoever, but it's a game about a protagonist who wants to learn Japanese, and a mysterious streamer called Keen Reflex helps them learn the writing system of Japanese. So, completely unrelated to this Keen Reflex. Not really, I'm lying. You should go check it out, it's only $9.99 on Steam. Is there a language that's rough? I mean, like I was saying, English and Japanese are the most far off. Are you talking about, like, for me personally? I might be like I might think that something like Vietnamese I have zero motivation for. I mean, I have some Vietnamese friends, but they speak English quite well. But I have no specific. There are plenty of languages I don't have a specific motivation to learn. But also of this, just personally, Vietnamese sounds very much like quick short words, kind of like Chinese, but it apparently has even more tones than Chinese. And that just sounds like one that would be very difficult for me, motivation-wise specifically. You hear me tell you, you suck, you'll never learn Japanese if you play the game. Yeah, but then you can prove them wrong. Yeah, you were just, I didn't want to explain the whole thing like right away again, Spectrum, but you made a good point that I just talked about. The ads are about to start. I do need to take that quick break. Please enjoy the Be Right Back screen. There's hopefully you get Warriors, that's the newest one. Otherwise, they're all good. Have a great time. I'll see you guys very soon. 3分の休憩いただきます。どこにも行かないでくださいね。
Followers, gimme, followers.
Introducing Keen Reflex's Hiragana Hero. Learning to read hiragana is the first step to beginning your Japanese learning journey. As you make your way through this educational dungeon crawler, you'll encounter different kinds of hiragana. As you progress through each dungeon, you'll learn the pronunciation of each hiragana. The pronunciation, along with your mastery progress, will be recorded in your Hiradex. Find Aiden in different locations and he will show you a vocabulary card. If you can read it correctly, the card will be added to your inventory, where you can review it anytime. As you fight and defeat the hiragana enemies, your stats will go up, along with your level. If you have trouble progressing in a given area, simply go back to an easier area to grind for more levels. Available on Steam May 14th. Wishlist it now. Follow Keen Reflex on Twitch and YouTube for more information. Hiragana Hero, your Japanese learning journey awaits. Look over there, it's a hiragana. Learning to read hiragana is essential to understanding written Japanese. In this game, monsters called hiragana will attack you when you attempt to solve puzzles. Don't worry though, all you have to do is yell out the pronunciation to defeat them. Why don't you try it out? Oh, that's right. You don't know how to read any hiragana yet. Tell you what, I know just the person to help. Ari-chan, tasukete.
はーい。なんでしょう。
This is Ari-chan. She's a native to this land and can help you with the pronunciation of hiragana. You can summon her when you need help reading a hiragana by selecting Call for Help from the menu. Try it out. Ari-chan, あっちで呼ばれるのを待とう。
はーい。
アリちゃん。
はい、注目。このひらがなはこうやって読むんだよ。あ、
Now that you know the pronunciation, use it to attack.
Welcome back, Kansai. You're watching Keen Reflex, and this is a space where you guys practice your Japanese while enjoying video games. 皆さんお帰りなさいませ。Keen Reflex です。こちらゲームを楽しみながら日本語が勉強できるところです。How is everybody doing today? We're fit. Come on. Look at it. There's a bit. おいしい。I'm wondering, should we do the side quests just off stream? Need to go do the main one. And do the side one, like, maybe get through the game faster.
一体何なんだろうな、あの船はよ。
Ah, doing pirate. Just what is that ship?
さあな、見当もつかねえよ。お、よう戻ったのか。
I have no idea. I have no idea. Oh, you're back.
何かあったの？
What happened?
実はな、内戦が始まってこの方、時々この湾の沖を奇妙な船が通ることがあってよ。
In truth, ever since this war has started, we sometimes see a strange ship come through here in this Gulf.
気味悪いんだ。ボロボロの旧型帆船なんだぜ。現れるのは必ず霧の夜でよ。
It's really creepy. It's a really old, beat up ship that only pops up on misty nights.
何か被害にあったりしたわけ？
Did they attack you or something?
いや、とりあえず不気味な姿を見せるだけだな。ただ、妙な叫び声が聞こえてよ。
No, it's just that they show up and they're really creepy. Although I did hear a weird scream before.
何それ？
What's that? What?
叫び声というか、でかすぎるつぶやきというか、かなりの距離があるはずなんだが、聞こえるんだよ。
Scream. By scream, I mean like a whisper that's way too loud, or like we're really far away, but somehow we can hear.
違う、ここじゃないってよ。
It's saying.
何か探してるのかもしれねえな。
It's saying. No, it's not here. It's like they're searching for something.
その船っていつ現れるんだ？
When does it appear?
一番最近じゃ2週間くらい前の夜だな。決まってこの湾の東を北から南へ通り抜けるんだ。
One, by the way. It's a good word. Let's look at one really quick. One. No, I'm not talking about a dog barking. One is, I believe it's Gulf. Oh, we would say Bay, Gulf, Inlet. Yeah, Gulf. Is a Gulf. Yeah, let's learn some easier words too, because we need to do that. He's saying 北から南へ通り抜けるんだ. So he comes from the north. 北? Oops. If I can learn to type. And goes to the south. Minami. Minami. It's south. These are more basic words that you should definitely know. Okay. Let's go back to the game. So. Marshall. The most expensive one, thank you. You've been lurking. Jeez, dude. Jeez, dude. Wow, so that's when he's 3, which means that he's younger than my younger son in that video. My current younger son, this one. Thank you, Marshall. Just for that, we need to shout Marshall out. Guys, definitely go check out Marshall for lots of cool retro games. I believe didn't I meet you? We know each other from TwitchCon, yeah? Did you go this year? I really wanted to go this year, but that was expensive. Not just the tickets, but like having to find a place. And my family wanted to go, which is great, but you know. Oh, Aoi-san's trying to do YouTube as well, nice. I heard TwitchCon had issues this year. I only know of the one. Was there multiple with Emiru? I actually saw, I didn't like go to do the greet and meet because I'm not like a specific fan. I've just seen her stuff. But I did see Emiru and what's the girl's name? I forget what. There's another girl that often does collab stuff with her. They were doing like a Mario Kart play Mario Kart against us thing at TwitchCon last year. It seemed really nice. But yeah, she got attacked this year. Meanwhile, they'll always be taller than the artwork. Yeah, for sure, right? Did you hear? Was there other stuff tells us, or just the Emiru thing? Yeah, that's terrible what happened. And especially how they responded. It's ridiculous. The most recently, 2 weeks ago, they came to this gulf. They went east, then north, then south, and left. Probably should have added east then. Higashi. Let's add that to our thing. Higashi. East. And even though they didn't say it, let's go ahead and add Nishi there so we know all the directions. Nishi is west. Okay. Let's keep it here for the notes. Okay, I just heard the response opened up some complaints. Yeah. Yeah, something like they didn't even, they didn't allow her to have her own security. Well, I'm confused because then she said that was her security. It was with her. But like, I think there was more, I don't know. Maybe they meant other security. Because the security, like, actively stopped somebody else at a different event. I don't know why that's a reason to stop their security. But, they said they would supply their own, which did nothing. But yeah, essentially somebody was sexually assaulted, and their initial response after like 2 hours of them finally figuring out about this, even though, you know, they should have been the first people to be on it, were like, we'll ban them for 30 days from the platform. What? Sexually assaults one of the people appearing at TwitchCon, like paid to be there, and that's all. Despite the fact it happened publicly with film proof. Yep. That was their initial. I think they changed it a little bit more, but still. I got the. Basically, Emiru and her team are like forcing them to take action because they don't want to of their own volition, which is just ridiculous. Alright, well, what happened?縦派の4戦士知略のシュタイナーが 生きてやがったか。スタイナー。元気そうにしたか。わ、熱い、熱い、熱い、熱い。That burned my esophagus. They're doing well. あ、俺たちがこの、何これ誰の話あ、俺たちがこのハイヤでくすぶってる間に、手柄を立てて随分、出世したみてえだな。キラキラ、I guess there used to be four of these guys. キラキラした豪華な鎧にまるで暮らしてるみてえ、なんだっけクソだったぜ。まあいいや。忘れちゃった。It sounds like they're talking about Steiner from Final Fantasy 9. Or even like he's got some fancy armor and everything. ノイヤは相変わらず they're not, but it sounds like. They're talking about they used to have two other people on their team, basically. 相変わらずグッドマン資料の、横変膜会何これさあな、ノイヤとはあってね。けど、シュタイナと出世争いの、真っ最中だっていう噂だったな。出世争いか。俺たち縦派の4センチにはあんまり、似つかわしくねえ言葉だな。上に登るってのは、俺たちが思う以上にめんどくせえことは、だらけなんだろうよ。This is boring. I'm gonna skip this. Okay, I skipped the last two. That was kind of a boring... They're just talking about these other guys that were big soldiers in the in this war, and they're fighting for position, for a raise. Not a raise, but what's the word? Where's the rest of the... Am I not able to do the rest of the side quest right now? Do I have to wait for night? Not appearing anymore. Do I have to do... What did they say? East, north... I have to go east, north, south? I don't know. I guess we'll go do the main story. I mean, our attack's probably 11. Nice. Okay, well that's not how to do it. But it hinted at what we're supposed to do again. I'll tell you what, it is 11. I do think it's about time for our review, guys. So let's get to that. Let's do... I should make a new scene where I can put the notes up, but I'm also relatively large on the screen. Nah, let's just do it this way. Okay. So let's review our notes really quick, okay? Oh, wait. I totally forgot. I'm doing the whole month into one thing now. And so I was trying to scroll up to the top. Okay. We're gonna do this while we clean it up. So this is, wow. 1021, Bravely Default Notes. Thank you guys for joining our stream today. We're gonna be reviewing. The vocab we went over, Hinansuru, is to evacuate. What was the context Hinansuru was used in? Yes. Wait. Nope, I forgot the context. We have Mizukara, oneself or personally, right? We have Heiwa, which is peace. Tatakai is a fight, the noun for a fight. Tatakai o suru would mean to fight, or you could say tatakau. Tatakai o suru sounds a little bit more like a war than just a regular argument kind of fight. Tanin, other people, strangers. We have oseji, which is flattery, kind of compliments for the sake of compliments. Damaru, to shut up. Dame, no good, don't do that. Kofuku is surrendering. Sentakushi, I'm gonna say choice, option. Sensou is war. Danzen, complete by a long shot. Kaikaburi is overestimation of like somebody's skills or value. Hijitetsu is elbowing someone. I learned this is the first time I've learned it. It's to elbow someone. So this is a noun, so you would need to add suru if you wanted to say you elbowed someone or somebody elbowed you. Tezumari is to be at a standstill. Karuwazashi, acrobat. We learned a lot of words today. One is golf. We learned the four main directions. Kita, north. Minami, south. Higashi, east. And Nishi, west. Okay, I'm going to put this to the next page since it just feels cleaner that way. Grammar. We have nani nani, towa kagiranai. It doesn't necessarily mean that. I actually would probably say it doesn't necessarily yada yada. Which our example actually came from here. Daga sore wa tanin ni totte no heiwa to wa kagiranai. Right, so in this case it was, that is not necessarily the same piece that others think of. No! It was typed wrong in the clip, that's okay. Karini is saying like, even if, for argument's sake, so if somebody says, you should do this, and you're like, no way we would do this. But let's just say that we did. That's where you use karini. Okay? Our two translating challenges, these will also be most likely in clips on all the platforms, if they're chosen. So we had hito ga mizukara ga omou heiwa no tame ni tatakai o suru. People fight for what they think is peace. Daga sore wa tanin ni totte no heiwa to wa kagiranai. However, that is not necessarily the same peace that others think of. We had another one. Kofuku suru toyu sendakushi wa nai no desu ka? Talking about war. Is surrendering not an option? So soreba sunakutomo sensou wa owarimasu. By doing that, at least the war would end. Okay? And that is all that we went over. I'm gonna go over here. Okay. Thank you for the FFT vote. What? We're not voting for Octopath Traveler anymore? Maxim, we got 9 chapters. I think for most people, 5 is the last. The level 45 chapter is last for everybody, right? I'm pretty sure. Which means we got 9 chapters left. We got 3 done last Saturday. If I keep doing them on Saturday, it's only 3 weeks. Oh my goodness. I spent so much time on Octopath Traveler 2 outside of stream these past few days. I went through a guide and was just going to every dungeon I hadn't been to. And now my characters are like almost level 70. Getting good votes from others now too, okay. And I unlocked 3 of the advanced jobs. The 4th one I need to do more storyline for a certain character. Arcanist, no, not Arcanist. Yeah, Arcanist is OP. Makes, especially the double MP but double magic damage is OP for my healer. I'll throw a vote on Octopath for you, thank you. Exclamation point vote space Octopath. You can also do it in Discord as well, so you can get 2 chances to vote. Okay. Our next stream is going to be tomorrow at 6 a.m. PST. 9 a.m. EST. Thank you, appreciate it. Thank you for the votes, guys. Do wait 30 seconds after each vote, just because there's an unavoidable error I can't fix. The Discord won't allow a command more than once in every 30 seconds. But you guys, Grimgat, you did it right. There was 30 seconds between. Just letting anybody else know if they do it now. Yeah, if you would like to support me, I think basically all of the stuff that can support me is going to be in this link. I know I called it socials, but that's you can support by following all of my socials: YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Instagram. You can support by buying my game Hiragana Hero off of Steam. The link is also in that link I just sent. My merch shop is also in that link. You can support by doing that. There are also in the merch shop, there's free Hiragana practice sheets in there. If you're interested in learning practicing with AI, you can sign up for Link Chat, which I get a how much do I get? I get a good chunk from that, as well as you get 30% off. Any other ways to support? I think there's more. There's a lot. Oh, recently, although I don't know if the link is in there, I also added all of these notes that I'm taking down here. At the end of the month, I make it in a huge PDF. It's like 70 pages, and 70 pages of written in quite large ink and spacing well. I'm not trying to get more pages, but it just happens to be that way. That is on my Ko-Fi now. For $3 a month supporting or subscribing there, we'll get you that. Whew. Those are all the things you can do. A lot of them free, some of them paid, but yeah. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna play the intro as an outro because I haven't made a proper intro or outro lately. And we're gonna find out somebody to raid. So if you're on Twitch, I do appreciate if you stick around for the raid. This is the raid message. Go ahead and copy the English. Let's do the English one. And yeah. 来てくれてありがとうございました。また明日。I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay? またね。
元気にしてるこっちは梅雨に入ったよそっちはどんな天気かな空港で約束したよねすぐまたをねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだから見上げた空の太陽に込めた愛してる寝る前に月に込めた愛してるあなたに届いたかな今日何してた私はいつも通りの日々君がそばにいたらな一緒に見た打ち上げ花火来年もまた来ようねって忘れてないよねもうすぐだからもうすぐだから見上げた空